Yo, guess what's going on, dude? Just getting ready to go. Hope you're all ready. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Yo, what's going on, everyone? Here we go. Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing awesome. We're getting ready. We got some things to do today. I tell you what. We're going to go taming today our Dino Dip Dinos, the rest of our Dino Dips. So it seems like no one's really trading their Dip Dinos. So we've consumed all the licenses. We're going to go on a hunt. We're going to see if we can get some Megatheriums, some Daeodons. We might even try to get some Onyx. I don't know what the heck we're going to do with bats, but we've got a license for them, so maybe we try to tame them. We're going to be trying to find another high-level Theri for our breeding, so we'll keep our eyes open for that. Theris are a little bit rarer on Rag than they used to be, so a little bit tricky. We'll also have everything with us in case we spot a spring Drakeling. It's the only one we haven't got. And I have been breeding, and we did get a 230 Drakeling summer. So, as you can see, I've got 230s my highest. We just keep breeding until we get the 230, till we get all the stats. So that's nice and easy. We just need a spring. We need a spring, and we've got all 4. The Sunshine State today, it's a bit chilly. Today. But guys, welcome on in. We're just getting going. And it's taming adventures to start with, I think. Probably going to do a bit of looting, so we'll be looking at Ice Cave. Maybe we'll look at Labyrinth again. At least the right-hand side. The left-hand side, the jumping side is sketchy, dude. It's real dicey, but yeah, we want to be getting some loot drops. The other thing about the left-hand side is there's that one loot drop in the jumping puzzle that's just there and really tempting, but nobody wants to get it because you're just going to die. Like, yeah, so you can't use grappling hooks in there, so that's really sketchy. But yeah, we'll probably do a couple of boss fights again and try to get some looting now. I need to find Theri saddles, right? Theri saddles is something I don't have yet. I've got bear saddles. I've even found a Megatherium BP. Now, it's not the best. Where did I put it? Did I leave it in here? Maybe I left it in here. No? I've got a Descendant one. It's not very good, though. There it is, 78 armor. So, I mean, it's decent. Don't get me wrong, it's decent. The other thing we've got to be grabbing hold of is more cement paste. We want as much cement paste as possible. Because we've got the Megatheriums and the Dire Bears. If we want to saddle more up, it's going to take cement paste. Now, we've got 11,000, so we might hit up some beaver dams as well while we're cruising around and doing the Theri hunt. Now, I have got one Theri that I've bred up just for some hide gathering. As you can see, we've got 52 points into melee. Dude, it's insane. But we don't have... The health's not bad, don't get me wrong, but if we got something in the mid-40s, we'd be set. So we're going to see if we can find some more high-level Theris to breed with. That would be really nice. Now, the other thing that we've got to keep an eye on is this skill tree. Now, something I do want to get is definitely a Titanosaur Dermis. And I know we're not too far off, but we're looking at getting the bleed damage, right? So we need another few points to put on here. Started playing Ab from level 1 again. Oh, nice. Yeah, there is. They did nerf them, Lion. They did nerf them. They took them back and said they're going to not put as many of them and not as many pyromanes either, actually. Evzo, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. So you can see we're doing pretty good here. We got the mushrooms. We've nearly got the flowers. We're nearly there. And then obsidian. And that gives us another 3 points. Now, that's going to get us the rest of Bloodlust, and then we need some points for Barbed Blades. Once we've got the bleed damage, the Barbed Blades, we might have a go at Titanosaur with our sword. I had never attempted it. We've watched Cake do it quite a few times, but I've never done it myself, right? If you guys were watching any of the Monarchs this morning, you would have seen I was taking part in some of the shenanigans there. It said 2 Yeeling in the past 2.5 hours. Wow, that's not many. Yeah, I think they've really reduced their spawn points. Not just how many spawn, but where they spawn. Which is a good thing. I think they made the green area just way too insane. I really do. So I'm kind of glad of that. But yeah, so we're gonna go for a cruise around. We'll have a look around, first of all, around this area and look for some ferries, and we'll be picking out some beaver dams and topping up our cement paste. Now, we've got a bit. We've got a few buckets here of cement paste. So yeah, you can see there we've got 11 nearly 11,500. So we'll get a bit more cement paste if we have to go on a hide run. So what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking about trying my dire bears against the actual boss fight. Right? I'm not sure if we've got all the artifacts or not. I feel like we've done all 10, right? I think we have. I could be wrong. But, so I'm thinking about 20 dire bears versus the boss, right? But we're going to have to make saddles, which means we're going to need quite a bit of, bit more cement paste, more hide. Fiber's pretty easy. So, Cake has a 500 sword. Yes, I heard. I have a, what is it? 310, which is not bad. We did actually find another bear saddle, I think. Oh, that one's just Mastercraft, okay. It'll be a lot cheaper, but not as good. So yeah, I'm thinking about taking out... Not on monkeys yet. Well, oh, not on monarchy yet. Oh, you haven't got the sword BP on monarchy. Right, yeah, I got a 310 sword BP here on Monarchy, which is not bad. So yeah, what we're going to do, we've made a bunch of kibble. That's why we got all those low-level ferry females, so that we could just make a bunch of kibble. And we have got it. So we're going to go out, hunt some ferries. On our way, we'll probably stop at some beaver dams as well, as we spot them, and empty them all out. Dude, but I don't know if I don't think parasaurs can handle it, dude, honestly. Oh, ferries would absolutely get it done, but we don't have a saddle either, a BP, for the bears either, which is absolutely huge, guys. Saddles do make a lot of things. Oh, I did move my water pen, guys. I moved it closer. Something was bugging out over on the side of the map, so I've just moved it here for my X-Fish. And then I realized when I set them all up that I didn't actually put the male on breed. So that's going to take a little hot minute to get our X-Fish army on the go. But I've made it a touch bigger. We've got a few here. I've got some more babies down there. And then we're getting some more eggs, finally. So yeah, just waiting to get a few more of them, and we'll get them up and running. I want to take a whole bunch of these out, like 10, 15 of them out, and show you what they can actually do. We saw what they could do a little bit last time, singular, but yeah, you want to see what they can do as an army, man. Absolutely nuts. And if you tuned in last stream as well, you would have seen our X-Fish race with Raz Clark. Bit of floppy land stuff, bit of swimming. Yeah, it was pretty challenging. It was pretty awesome, actually. I really enjoyed it. And then this morning I was on with the Monarchs. We had a bit of a few rounds at the boxing pit. So I will definitely upload that video for you guys so you can have a look if you missed out watching any of the other Monarchs that were on this morning. There was a whole bunch of us. There was about 15 of us. It was really cool. It was really fun because of the time zone difference. I was up pretty early this morning and jumped on for a few shenanigans with the rest of the Monarchs, and it was fantastic. Thoroughly enjoyed it. But I actually don't think any of the other Monarchs are streaming currently, which is crazy. Everyone's all tuck it out from this morning's shenanigans, I think. Waiting for grappling hook cake. Yeah, well, I have grappling hooks, right? I've never done it, though. So I feel like I'm probably going to die. But we'll get up there and give it a go anyway, right? So we're going to go for a bit of a fly through the forests and try to find... We don't care about the low-level ones anymore. We only care about the high-level ones. What are we stuck on? There's nothing there. So yeah, I went around yesterday a little bit and had a look, and there was nothing. I killed a whole bunch. So hopefully we can spot some high levels, and if we spot some little rare flower clusters, we'll pick them out too, right? Because we've got to finish up getting some rare flowers, and there is a whole bunch all around the map. They're just in little patches kind of thing, I guess, you know? So there's quite a few areas all around this. I found most of them are around this mountain. So you go down here, have a look around both sides of this canyon, and then back up around here to the side of the tavern where the beaver dams are over there as well. Tends to be a pretty good spawns for Theris. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Like, I'll give it a go. I mean, we might die, but I'm happy to give it a go. Try to grapple up there, get our sword. I'm assuming we'll probably use a bit of beer because that gives you the extra damage, right? And we'll see if there's any other things we need. I don't know, but I feel like with the bleed damage... Does the bleed damage stack? There's some rare flowers right there. Beer and enduro stew. Does the bleed damage stack? 2.5% chance to cause bleeding that deals 5% of target's maximum health as damage over 10 seconds. Doesn't say anything about stacking, though. So I don't know whether it would stack. But yeah, we've got a little patch of rare flowers here. That's all I wanted to do. We just need a couple more rare flowers and we get some more points to spend. So we're not going to attempt a Titanosaur kill until we've got the melee damage. The bleed damage, sorry. The bleed damage skill. No. You've got like... It says you've got like a 5% chance to cause bleed. So yeah, it doesn't happen all the time. It would make it faster. I mean, we could take on a Titanosaur with our X-Fish as well. Because the X-Fish has a bleed damage. That would be quite interesting, right? Alright, so, Therazinos. That's what we're on the hunt for. Oh. 100 X-Fish? I don't know if we'd need 100. 100's a lot. I think 100 is actually tame limit, so I would literally have to cryo everything else that I have. Would want some pretty good saddles on them too, though, to be fair. Oh, dude. Lots of aloes around. Ain't seen no Theris yet, though. Maybe they're all in the canyon. Now, I'm pretty certain there's a couple of other people who got Theris. I don't know if they've been out doing any kind of Theri taming. They're a bit of a pain in the butt to find, and they're not the most fun to tame either, are they? Because of their torpor drain and stuff. But we should, if we find one, we're good. If we've got the kibble, we're all good. But without kibble, they're absolute nightmare to tame. Haven't seen one yet. Usually see a couple through these foresties. forest bits. Not today. But much easier to find around the canyons because you don't have all the trees in your way, right? So we'll head on over there, we'll have a look in the canyons, and then we'll have a look by the beaver dams. We'll empty all the beaver dams we can. Just get a bunch of cement paste and load that up too. We want to taxidermy a few things. We're definitely going down and having a look for another Alpha Tuso. We need the Dermis off an Alpha Tuso. It's the only alpha we currently don't have a taxidermy of. I know Raz did kill one when we did our race last stream, but I couldn't take the taxidermy. It wasn't ours to take. We didn't kill it, right? We didn't conquer it. So I just couldn't bring myself to go down and get that Dermis, but I'm sure we'll find one. If we find a really good fishing rod, we'll potentially try some fishing as well, but we'll want a pretty good fishing rod, right? We want to try to get an Ascendant rod and try it out. Try out a little bit of fishing. That would be ideal for me. So we did try the Journeyman fishing rod, and it was good. We were getting blueprints every time. They just weren't that good a blueprint, right? So we definitely want a better fishing rod. So, yeah, we'll have a look for some Daedon as well. Get some Healy pigs on the go, which would be really, really helpful for anything we want to do. But there's no way, like I thought about the bosses with Parasaurs, there's no way our Parasaurs can do enough DPS. There is no chance. No chance. Goliath, yo, what's going on? Hello, Mumgiver, welcome on in. Welcome, 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 everybody. We're starting out having a look around the general areas where I've been finding Therazinos. We need a high health. You don't have to fish in a certain spot, but you want to be catching the biggest fish possible. You can fish anywhere that there's fish. You've got to be either sitting on a chair, or you can use a Pelagornis and land and fish off the back of a Pelagornis. So, that's what we did because we have the Pelagornis license. We were able to do that, which was great, actually. Didn't have to worry about chairs and stuff like that. Oh, damn! Kingsman coming straight in with the raid. Let's go! Dude, what is going on? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Bit of land and get a bit of stam. Welcome on in, Raiders! Yo, guys, if you haven't checked out Kingsman, definitely get over there and check it out. 100%. Highly recommend. How's your adventures going, dude? Cray, what's up? Welcome. We're just getting started. We're on a Theri hunt. We do have Therazinos in our Dino Dip, so we're going to make some pretty beastly Theris. We're going to be doing some boss fighting, some loot hunting, some alpha hunting. We've got a bit going on today, actually. We've got some other dinos that we got in our Dino Dips that we haven't even started looking for. So I've got to look for some breeding Megatheriums. We've got to look for some Daedons as well. We've got them. So we can get them on the go. So yeah, it's kind of nice having a bunch of new dinos that we've got to go out and hunt. Got more characters level. Oh, right. Nice. Let's go. Battle Goblin. There's a Theri. There we go. There's two Theris. Come on. One be a high level. Just one. Oh, 135. All right, we're going to take the 135. We will knock out the 135. That could be good. We're looking for one with a really good health. Kind of cool looking. Never enough metal. You need more. Alright, I feel like 135, it's taken me a while to find some high levels, so 135 is definitely something we want in our life. That was a terrible shot. Oh, we don't have much of a shot here. There we go. Cutting laps, tough laps. Now we've got some pocket berry gatherers, so we didn't bring narcotic, but yeah, we did bring everything we need to grab a few more berries. Come on. Give me that high health that we're looking for. There we go. Nice. All right. Clear the area. Clear. Odie, yo. Coming in with a follow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. All right, so I think it was 4 kibble for these guys. 5,000. Maybe. Could come out good, I think. Actually, we've got our other theory here that's got the that can get us some berries too, right? Now, Theries are great hide gatherers too, so when we do need to gather a bunch more hide, we'll take the Theory out and do a bunch of hide gathering. We don't have chainsaws or anything like that, so no fabricated items, as you guys are well aware. So we do have to utilize what we've got, and our Theories are probably our best option for hide, honestly. I really hope this one comes out with something in the 40s for health. And then I'd be pretty content having 40 and above with health and then 51, 52 damage. That would be pretty great, actually. Alright, so if I remember correctly, we need like over 1,000 berries for one high level Therizino. Need lots. Do I have Mantis? No, I don't. Mantis would be cool. No Mantis for me, though. As I'm saying, out of all the dinos that we've got a license for, I'm pretty certain Theory is our best hide gatherer. Which is pretty good. At the moment, from a Bronto, it's pulling in about 650 hide per Bronto, which is pretty decent. All right. There we go. Lots of berries. Go, Andrew! So tons of narco berries. Yeah, they nerfed it though. They did, because it was just lagging servers and stuff, so they nerfed it, and they're actually pretty poor berry gatherers now. They're not very good. Oh, you know what? I don't know if we're going to need that many narc, but we'll load it up. Yeah, look, Brontos, when they first came out, were actually, like, one of the best, like, probably, if not the best berry gather. One swing, you'd just be encumbered, right? Insanely good. But, yeah, they nerfed it. I think it was just they were just causing way too much lag. But, I've been using a Stego just to load up all my berries for my troughs and stuff, simply because Stegos do a similar thing. They do get tons of berries, but also, they actually have a weight reduction for your berries as well. Oh, only 16%. Oh, is that all? I mean, All right, we need... 2, 4, 6. We need like 7 or 8. Yeah, there we go. Drugs my tame. No. We're drugging the one that's unconscious that we're taming. I used my theory to gather the berries and then we moved them into the other one that's unconscious already. You two get away. Oh, dude. How good would it be if this 135 came out with like a really high health for us and we don't have to search all the fairies in the world? That would actually be really nice. Yeah, I would assume if you had good hatchet, they'd be pretty good as well, yeah. I think there's a couple of people that got mantis, not very many. But our ferry's just going to be absolutely fine. Where I like to go out for hide hunting, I actually like to go out to the highlands. I can't believe he got a spit on me. Little jerk. Who got Thylas? Chips is the only person that got Thylas. The only one. Crazy, right? I could not believe it. But yeah, I don't mind going for a bit of a hide hunt over here. Up here, sorry, top right. Because you can go through and kill everything with the ferry and harvest it all. And you also have the sheep that you can do the same thing. And if you use the sea attack on a ferry, it only harvests hide. Doesn't harvest meat. Doesn't harvest anything but hide. It'll get berries if there's berries around too. But yeah, really, really good. Yeah, Chips is the only one that got Thylas, which is crazy. We might have to try to buy one. Right? This evening's agenda. Just joined, Kerry. Welcome on in. We're going to do a little bit of taming. We're going to do a little bit of swimming. We're going to take our X-Fish out and see if there's any Alpha Tusos as well. We're going to do a little bit of cave running. Maybe take on a couple of mini-bosses. Maybe run the labyrinth. Try to get a bit more loot. We've got to find a ferry saddle. A good blueprint. And then maybe the actual world boss. I'm thinking about seeing how tough my bears really are and taking my cuddly bears in to fight the boss. The thing we're going to have to be careful of... Oh, I'm not sure. I don't know if they can harvest the boss, but we definitely want to get the boss Dermis as well if we're going to fight it. So, yeah, there'll be a few saddles to make if we are doing a boss, which is why we're going to need to get a bit of... do the rounds and get some cement paste as well. For the bear saddles. I don't know if I've got enough metal. Oh, I'm not sure. We might not have enough ingot to make a bunch of bear saddles, so that might have to wait. The boss might have to wait until next stream, potentially. Delicate, very delicate harvesting, and he got 147 BP for the Thyla with scuba. You can't have scuba. Yeah, I've seen him. I've been watching him taming Thyla. He's been taming Thylas for like 3 days straight. It's crazy. But I believe he's selling them as a package deal with Ascendant saddles, which is really cool. I like that too. I would have loved to have gotten Thylas in the dip. They're kind of my favourite tame in Ark. So yeah, we've got the Theory first up. Hopefully we get a good health, because we've got a good melee damage on our Theories. Yeah, the kibble farm is very, very plentiful. We've got 39 on us. So yeah, I tamed a bunch of low-level shitty females, just anything I could get my hands on, just so we had tons of eggs, so that when we found a high level, we had all the kibble we needed, so we don't have to deal with crops all night, which is great. Still not good in stats. Really? That's so unfortunate. It can be tough, man, and it takes a lot of dedication. I always say, man, Ark rewards the persistence. You don't get good stats straight away. You just got to keep hunting, keep taming, and eventually you'll get there. So I'm certain he will. All right. Do love a tree-hugging kitty. Yeah, dude. I love them. I dig them. I think they're great. They're actually really good for this map, too. They can go into the mini-boss fights, so you can get that done. They're great even if you don't have a flyer. They can climb up all the walls. They're pretty decent at getting meat and hide and stuff, too. Not the best, but decent. Their bleed damage is awesome. Yeah, I really rate them. I really rate Thylers. I love Thylers. I think they're fantastic. I'm all about them. All right, halfway tamed. That's what we like to see. Oh, Cake, nice. So Cake over on Community Server 2 is doing some colour breeding. Some colour griffin breeding, which is cool. As well, guys, if you're playing on the community server, definitely check that out. Community server number 2, specifically. All right, so, I mean, I feel like, so this one, this one's imprinted. So it's got 7,700. So I've got a feeling this could come out with a better health than we've got. I think we've got 32 starting health on our current ones. It's got a really low melee, so melee doesn't matter though. I've already got a good melee. I just need a good health. No, you don't actually get that much hide from a Titanosaur. It's deceiving. Yeah, they're not great for hide. We have tried that. Oh, Shredder, what's up, dude? Yeah, no, we did try that when we were doing our hide hunt on my server when we were first running through and wanted to make some saddles. And Cake went down and killed one, and we checked it out. And yeah, not that good. Yeah, I know, right? I think sheep are still going to give you the most hide. And a fairy harvesting a sheep, I did it earlier, doesn't give you pelt. It still just gives you hide. Oh, lion's feeling a bit shifty today. Okay. Do you love murdering sheep? Well, I mean, the whole thing with the sheep is, you know, people breed them up, depending on how much hide you need, but if you need absolute tons, people breed up the sheep and use their chainsaws to kill them. But, I mean, we don't have chainsaws for Monarchy. It's a fabricated item, so it's not a thing, right? The X-Fish? Oh, dude. Yeah, the fish are insanely good. They're so good. I think we got 46 points into health and 51 into damage. So I level mine. Generally, I think we're sitting on about 5.5k health, but up around 900% damage. Yeah, you do. You get a bunch of pelt from sheep. But if you harvest them with a ferry, you don't get pelt. You just get the hide if you use the sea attack of a ferry. But if you harvest them with any other method, or yeah, you will get the hide, get the pelt as well, right? But yeah, the X-Fish, they absolutely demolish. I want to put together an army of like at least 10 of them and take them all out and just wipe the ocean out. Just literally fight everything. Be very, very cool. I mean, you saw what they did with all those Megalodons and the Alphas and stuff that were coming for us last time. It was crazy. Yeah, level up their melee damage and their delicate harvesting, and you'll start getting some decent amount of hide. Okay. Yeah, so we don't actually, with the kibble, we don't need that many narca berries, I don't think. But 67 levels, let's hope the majority of them go into health, right? We can only hope. We can only hope. Probably not going to happen, but I didn't put any health into them. I've got a good saddle, So they've got about 5.5k health. But they also can heal quickly. They also heal quickly as well, which is really cool. But when you take a pack out, they get a pack bonus as well. It's just, they're just nuts. They're just crazy good. The 2 type of X-fish. There's no difference. Are you talking about in Ark? I've never seen 2 types. The Savactinus, it's called, or whatever it is. I've never seen 2 types. They all look the same to me. Yeah, if you had a little bit of extra healing if you needed it, and a good saddle, absolutely. No, they are beasts. They're so good. And like the more damage you can do, they hit so fast. Their actual DPS numbers are insane. You know. Sword beasts, the floppy fish. Well, we did the Great Desert Crossing last stream as well. That was a lot of fun. We actually crossed the desert on them. And if you guys tuned in, we did race Ras as well. Had to do a bit of flopping on land and all sorts of stuff. It was really cool. All right, come on, Miss Theory, tame it up. Get 67%. It's got loads of kibble in it. Plenty of kibble. It doesn't need narc yet, but it might need some more. Oh, duck! I don't know about beast. It was a bit fun. I did mention that we had a bit of PvP this morning. If anyone was watching some of the other streams, we were out at the boxing arena or the octagon up at the tavern. Got into some naked bar brawling. It was a lot of fun, duck. I had so much fun this morning. It was great. Oh, you missed the land race. Yeah, I actually want to I want to shorten it down and make it an actual video. But it was hilarious. Well, it was a sea race, but we started at the beaver dams up here, and we had to hop all the way down the big waterfalls, go through the trench, come out here down to the Tuso Trench and back into Viking Bay. But we had to collect a few things on the way. It was really cool. The Abyssal X-Fish. I've never heard of it, dude. That sounds like a mod to me. I'm talking about vanilla creatures in Vanilla Ark. I don't know anything about modded creatures. I don't use mods. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, I was up pretty early and saw everyone in there, so I had to come on over. Yeah, Andrew, no idea. Yeah, I don't know anything about modded creatures. I don't use them. I use vanilla creatures in Ark. Yeah, it was awesome. It was so good. I'm so glad I got to hang out with all you guys as well, which with the time zone difference and stuff, it can get a bit tricky, right? So we're getting our ferry on, but we're gonna need a saddle BP. Yeah, I missed that one. I wasn't able to make Bay's event, but yeah, it was really fun making the events this morning and getting involved. And we ran into Cat. We ran into Captain Fat Dog. A cave dweller, he is. So that was really cool too. I love terror birds too. I think terror birds are a lot of fun, dude. I think terror birds are a very underrated mount in Ark. I love them. I think they're great. I use them a lot for cave running and stuff too. But I think that's been the best, one of the best parts of the season for me has been everybody having to get used to and learn and use new dinos that they normally potentially wouldn't tame or wouldn't do anything with. Yeah, it's not. It's Andrew. I know it's not an. I know it's not an official dino. That's why I don't know that. I know that it's not in my servers or anything. It's not in the game. Yeah. Come on. One more? One more or two more? Oh, one more. Let's go. All right. Come on. High health. High HP is what we need. And we got 32. Oh, gross. It's crap. It's absolute trash. What a surprise. All right. We're going to hunt for more then. Oh, what a stitch up. I was really hoping for that 40 odd. 40 or above, really. But no such luck for us on the first high level we find. It was a 135, but hopefully we can find some more, right? There's one there. Oh, there's a couple down there. 45. Hey, 145, let's go! High level Theries are out today. I like that. Ugh. Edo Gabes, welcome, dude. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. We want the green one. The green one's a 145. We need a health Theory. We don't have a health Theory yet. Haven't had time to play Ark. Yeah, dude, I get it. And Ark, a game like Ark can really soak you in and take a long time. Or take a lot of hours, you know. And it's very addictive, right? You just once you play, you want to do more. Ugh. I don't know what you're swinging at, dude. There's nothing there. All right. I think this one might be torpor running now. Wouldn't mind if it didn't jump off the cliff. It's down. I heard it go down. Miss Panda, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it and welcome on in. As it took leave to play official all day. I don't think you're the only one that's done those sorts of things. All right, 145 this time, guys. Hopefully this one's our health Theory that we need. Just knock some trees down so we can see. And I don't think there's anything aggressive up here, so we knocked it out in a really good spot too, right? Exid! Thanks for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How much health does it have? Hopefully a lot. 5,700. So it's got more starting health than the other one by a little bit. Not an insane amount, but a little bit. It's all about where those taming levels go, right? Alright, let's hang out and see how it goes. See where these taming levels go, right? Because that's what it's about for us. Gets the 72 levels. Imagine if you get like 30 of them into health. Yeah, it's around 5-7. We'll see how it comes out after it's tamed up. Yeah. I mean, you can get sort of low starting health that comes out with a high health in the end, right? I mean, this one had 5,500. It only came out with 6,400, right? This one has 5,700. It could come out with 8,000. We don't know. It's where those taming levels go, right? Don't forget to kick like and subscribe. Thank you, Cake. Appreciate that. Trying to get the YouTube cracking as well as the Twitch. Oh, absolutely, yeah. But I've also knocked dinos out that have had 38 starting points in health and they're finished with 40 starting points in health. It's just, it is more likely you've got a better chance if it's got a better starting. But it's, you know, even these lower ones, you've still got a chance of getting a decent... I mean, it's not going to come out with like 60 points into health or anything. But I'm not getting too greedy. If I get something 40 points and above, that's roughly where I want to be. Yeah, it can be brutal. Absolutely. It can be really nuts. Really unfortunate. Or you can get super, super lucky. So hopefully with this 145, we get super, super lucky. Yeah, you really feel ripped off, right? When you only get like 5 points into the stat that you want. Hey, buddy. Yo, what's up? Welcome. 31 melee pre-tamed. So excited. And it came out with 39. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's brutal. It's so rude. It's so mean. You just don't know. But I think my best is 32 points into health. The best one I've got. I've got the other one I've got at home has 32 points into health as well. Well, this will tell you. This guy. Yeah, 32. 32 health is the best I've got. But I've already got 52 points into melee on my fairies. So I just need a decent health. Something in the 40s would be nice. It's what we want. It's what we want. So hopefully this girl's the one. Give me that 40 points and above. We'd love it. Pretty crazy to find two on the map at the same time. Two decent levels, a 135 and a 145. Right near each other. That's a pretty decent find, I'm not going to lie. Theries can be tricky on Rag. They're not super common. They're not just everywhere. And a lot of the time they take a while to respawn. Like I've gone around and killed all the Theries on my map when I was playing on my playthrough on my server. And we checked with the gene scanner and they just weren't respawning. We just had to wait, you know? Yeah. When Chips loses is funny. Yeah, he has tamed so many Thylers, dude. So many. I'd probably do the same though, honestly, if I had the license, because I love Thylers so much. I'd probably be just taming all of them for days as well. But yeah, we are going to find some Daedons, so we can get our heals on. And we're going to probably find some Megatheriums. I mean, if we're not going to trade the licenses, then we're going to eat the licenses and go and tame them. Get breeding pairs of everything. Yeah, I usually just do a big lap. Alright, all the narc. So yeah, I usually start around here. And we do a big lap down to here. And then around. All around here. And then back up through the beaver dams. Usually I find them around this mountain in the top left. Hard work with a roo. I mean, to be fair, it's pretty good. Kangaroos get around the map pretty decent, dude. It's not a bad tame to go looking for them on. Be better than a parasaur. Alright, so 72 levels. Hopefully, if we can get like 20 of those 72 levels into health, this thing's going to be good. 15 to 20 levels, that would be lovely. Only got the seagull flyer. Yeah, well, I bought a griffin. I traded for one. I got the Pelagornis as well. And they're not bad. They're not the best, but they're alright. At least they get you airborne, right? But yeah, it's probably still faster to get around on a kangaroo than it is on the Pelagornis, I'm not going to lie. We were doing the same. We had the kangaroo. Did a little bit of flying, but mostly used the kangaroo. I think a lot of people who didn't get a kangaroo in the dip also traded for a kangaroo because they are so good to get around the map before you get flyers. They're really good. I was really hoping to get a kangaroo license, being Australian as well, but no such luck. The nearby cousin of the Terra. Yeah, it is. They're very similar in a lot of their stats. I think Pteranodon's slightly faster. Hammer, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome. Who's Penguin? Summon for 7 months in a row, dude. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, if you're in the general area, it can be easier to find stuff by flying over above rather than being on the ground. It certainly can be. Really appreciate the subs, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying all the Monarchs journeys. Like I said, hopefully, hope a few of you guys saw the shenanigans this morning with some of the other Monarchs. It was really fun. Don't want anything messing up our tames. And I also always suggest when you're taming something up, don't stand too close to it for too long, because if something does come up and attack, you don't want it to accidentally hit your knocked out creature and mess up all your taming, right? So, I think the one I tamed with the high health was a male, but I have grown up a female with the high health as well. With the high melee, sorry. The high melee one that I tamed was the male, and that's still at home. But I have grown up this female here that's got the high melee as well. So regardless of what we tame now that gets a decent health, whether it's a male or female, I've got a breeding partner for it, so... But this is a good start. Hopefully this is the one. Hopefully this is the one. 40 plus points. That's what we want. It's not out of the question. We just need a lucky roll. If we get our Theory that we're after and we get them breeding and whatnot, we might go down to the desert and have a look for some Daedon and some Megatherium while we're down there. Now, I feel like high-level Daedon aren't too hard to find, so I don't think we'll have too much trouble with the Daedon. And they tame pretty quickly because they get really hungry really quickly. I'm not sure what kibble they use, but it seems like they'd probably be superior. But, I mean, we've got the exceptional, so we can make a bunch more of exceptional kibble anyway, so we should be fine. That's why I wanted to get all the theories on the go, because now we can, anything that needs kibble under the yellow kibble, we can still use the yellow kibble for, right? So we just mass produce this one kibble instead of having a whole bunch of different ones. Yeah. Albatross, good evening. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you bring luck. We want a good health roll on this theory. So yeah, if you didn't happen to catch this morning's shenanigans, if you weren't watching any of the other Monarchs early this morning, well, I say this morning for me, we went to the tavern and had a bit of a boxing match with Hillbilly Willie. So that was interesting. There's a few crowns on the line as well. So we had a lot of fun. It was really cool. Oh, it's fine, Andrew. Yeah, I know. Everyone's always said that, but they tame fast anyway. Because their food just drops. They just eat. So, and if you're kibble taming them, it's fine. Like, I get it. People say to do the same with Argies and all that. I'm not, it's not a race to me. You don't have to do everything the fastest way possible all the time, every time. So it doesn't actually bother me, just knocking stuff out and then taming it. I quite enjoy it. I mean, the Theries are a real pain before you've got kibble. A decent level just on crops, I think, or berries is going to take you like an hour and a half plus an hour and a half plus, man, more. I mean, we're on, what, 3 times taming? If you're on 1 times taming, it's going to be insane, dude. These things are horrible to tame without kibble, Therazinos. Yeah. But that's why I feel like it was a good idea to go out and get a few low-level females, so I didn't have to try to get my high level with crops and stuff and be sitting here for hours on end waiting for it. Doesn't take too long with the kibble, so we're alright. But if we do the boss, even if we tried it with Parasaurs, I know, I'm pretty sure Boom failed with his turtles, which I don't know whether his turtles died or if he ran out of time. I'm actually not sure. But with knowing that I've done the boss before on Gamma Beta Alpha with the Bison and how long it took with the Bison, I feel like the Parasaurs just, even if I had enough health and veggie cakes and all that on them, I just don't think they'd have enough damage output. That's why I feel like at least the dire bears have a good damage output. But the dire bears won't get any kind of like buff, any kind of help from veggie cakes. But we could also take a Daedon to do a bit of healing with us as well. You got a tech sword? Oh my god, Cake. You're cheating. I swear you're cheating. I get like Kaleen soup from Drakeling, Ascendant Drakeling loot. Kaleen soup, some arrows, and stone. That's what I get. And I've legit, that's been like my last 5 or 6 dragon hordes. That's not just one. That's like 5 or 6 in a row. Ascendant. Nothing. Absolute rubbish. So, I don't even bother anymore. Better off going and doing the caves. That's where the loot's at, for me. I mean, we've been getting good loot out of the Ice Queen cave and the Lava Golem cave. We've been getting pretty good loot. I mean, to be fair, some of it's still trash, don't get me wrong, but like the way I look at it, and I've said this a few times, is if I do, say, the Ice Queen, if I can get one really good item that I'm going to use, I'm happy. Because you're always going to get bunches of random things. Yeah, that's right, you can't use them, yeah. 417 crossbow, damn, that's nice. That is really nice. Better than my crossbow. I did get a double barrel shotgun BP though, which is 492.9. So yeah, this shotgun's pretty insane. Not a pumpy though. Not allowed pump actions. Empire, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. And welcome on in. If you're new here, guys, my name's Pulse. I am a first-time Monarch. This is my first season being a Monarch, and I'm absolutely having a blast. Different time zones makes it tricky to catch up with the other Monarchs, being from Australia, but we do our best to try to get involved. That's why it was great to get on early this morning and get up to a few shenanigans with everybody. It was really, really fun. Oh, yeah, we've done all that. We have done all that. But, yeah, I don't see... I mean, the Drakeling Horde chests have been nerfed on our server, so they're just not... They're not great. I'm actually thinking I might start leaving my Drakeling at home and just bringing my cat out to keep the pest control going. Probably a better option for me. Yes, this is Ragnarok. That is correct. We are on Ragnarok. We're on the Monarchy server, doing some things. Got a few mods, got a few rules and regulations. But, yeah, we're looking to get some... We're going to tame some Ferries today. We're going to tame a breeding pair of Daedons and probably try to find a breeding pair of Megatherium. And then we're going to start running some caves. Now, if we run the caves, I've got to try to remember what we use to tame bats, because I can't remember. I think you need bug repellent, for one. But I can't remember what you actually feed them. Been a while since I tamed an Onyx. But yeah, if we're doing some looting through the caves, like the lava cave, maybe the labyrinth, we might be able to tame a bat. Probably lava cave would be the way to go, wouldn't it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there's like an easy cave. Like when I did the Onyx on the island, I did it in the lava cave over there, and that was pretty easy because there's a whole bunch of them sort of close to the ground. I don't know if there's that many Onyx close to the ground in the lava cave. I don't know how it's gonna go. Yeah, there is potential for that too, Cake, I guess. If people... It's really hard with that many people on the one server to get a crack at the boss, because you can only run it every 50 minutes or something like that, right? I think. Love the accent, and thanks, dude. There's a yellow ring drop down there. Kibble wasn't good. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Is it just like spoiled meat or something? Or, like, I can't remember. You go to click your own spyglass. I think that's, yeah. Well, we definitely have a lot of alcoholics in here. That's for sure. Some arc addicts. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Axeman, yo, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. Alright, so I should just make sure it's got one more kibble in it. Yeah, we do. Sweet. Not addicted at all, Cake. You think? I don't believe you. No one's addicted here, eh? About 3k a year? Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a lot. Now, in our travels, we'll keep an eye out too for drakelings. We don't have a spring yet, so I have my summer, my autumn, and my winter all at level 230 being born at. So pretty decent, but we haven't found a spring yet. So we definitely need to keep our eyes open if we see a drakeling to try to check it. Just while we're out and about and on all our adventures. Yeah, Bunny, it gets crazy. I get a little bit of sort of on and off here and there sometimes. I need a break every now and then. But it's my favourite game in the world. So I love it. I always, even if I take a bit of a break, I'm always going to come back. Always. Chilling and building. Yeah, nice. Another Arc Addict. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I don't really name too many dinos unless they're in regular use for me, in general. Because, I mean, if this happens to be a breeder, I'm not going to use it for anything. I'm going to breed it. I'm going to cross the stats with the other one. And then I'm going to mix the breeders up. And this guy will probably end up getting killed because we don't need it anymore once we've mixed and matched all the stats. And then when I've got one that I'm constantly riding, like, you know, Shifty Larry or Barney the Bear or Insurance Policy, something that we do sort of use on a daily basis, that's when they earn a name. Gotta earn a name. It's not just given. Gotta earn it. You get too attached if you name them as well. Well, that makes sense. That's the thing. It's kind of like that in real life too, right? Alright, come on. Give me good health. Give me good health. Give me good health. 46 points into health. There it is. Let's go. See that? We got really lucky. We got really lucky. 46 points into health, and the male at home has 52 points into damage. So that's ideal. That's all we were after. Something in the 40s. 46 is huge, dude. 46 health, 52 damage. We have got some insane fairies. Well, we're going to when we mix the stats together. That is awesome. That is so good. Yeah, I'm really happy with that. See what I mean? Like, it's a really, really, really luck of the draw where the tamed levels go. We did all right. We got nearly 20 of the tamed levels went straight into the HP, which is what we were after. Can you land, dude? This thing won't land. There we go. That's not very good. That's not very good. X-Fish Saddle, we've got Ascendant. That's not very good. Yeah, wasn't a very good drop for us. Need a golden touch on the Hythyla hunt. Yeah, I know, right? Might have to help Chips at some point on a Hythyla hunt, maybe. Dude, I really want a Rhinio in the next dip. I actually really do want one. We'll have a bit of a look over here for a Drakeling. Good stam away. I mean, we've got 42 stam already as well, by the way. So, I mean, that's fine. Weight doesn't really matter. I mean, it's nice to have some extra weight if you're using them for an actual gatherer. But not too concerned about the weight side of things. The health and melee are the two main ones. You want something that's got good HP so it can tank some hits and can output a lot of damage. That's what we really wanted. So I feel like that's, you know, we've got what we need. I don't feel like we need to really hunt anymore. I'm really happy with that. We're going to go up the snow though, and we're going to have a look for some pigs. Now, the reason I usually use pigs is obviously for healing, but when I get together an army or I need to level dinos and all that, instead of hanging around, standing around at base, waiting for them to heal, just get a pig out, right? I generally don't like doing too much out on this island because there's so many bison around. It's insane. Bison are scary, dude. With their dismount, they're really scary. Yo, Raz, what is up, dude? Welcome on in. We were just talking about our shenanigans at the bar, our drunken bar brawls earlier today. Had an absolute blast hanging out with all the monarchs. Absolute blast. I had so much fun. It was great to get up early this morning and hang out with you guys. In real life too, if you're not careful. Well, I don't know what you're trying to do in real life with bison. Damn, dude. You're getting crazy with it. Arc things for real. I haven't been up there yet. I did see that it's been completed, so when we head home, we're going to go up and have a bit of a look. It's epic. I'll be looking forward. Do we know when there's things happening up there, Raz, at this point? Or not yet? So from what we understand... Oh, it's happening tonight? Oh, so that'll be... Is that tomorrow morning for me? Because it is tonight for me right now. Saw a bison at the zoo once. It was huge! Huge, 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 huge. Big. You should have tamed it. Tame it and ride it. So probably same time tomorrow for me, Raz, I'd say. Oh, look at the bugs. I want a rhino in my dip. To 130 female too. We'll have a quick look over a couple of these islands. Yeah, look, Braz, I had an absolute blast. I mean, our fish race was awesome, and I had an absolute blast. That was so funny, dude, our fish race. I thoroughly enjoyed that. And then being around this morning and actually being there with all the monarchs was just really cool. I know it's tricky because I stream at different times and generally on doing different things. And if I'm on doing stuff in the mornings, you know what it's like. Having coffee and trying to get prepared, doing a bit of whether you got to do resource gathering or breeding or whatever and getting ready for stream and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, I really, really would love to be there. So hopefully, I mean, we're going to obviously be up pretty late tonight, stream night. But yeah, hopefully I can get up early enough tomorrow morning and catch it and come and get involved. I'd love that. Rhinio's kind of scary. I love it. I really enjoy sort of hunting them and then going through the whole the impregnation process, and like I really enjoy it. So we're out here, guys. We're having a bit of a look. We need well, we don't need, but I don't have a spring drakeling yet. I've got all other three variants. and they're being born at level 230 currently. So we've got good levels of everything. But we haven't found a spring drakeling yet. So we're just out here having a bit of a look. I check places that I know that I've seen them and tamed them before. But we're not gonna spend too long hunting for them. We're just having a quick look. And then we'll move on. We're going down south. We're gonna go tame some Daedons. And we're gonna tame some Megatheriums. We're gonna try to get a good breeding pair of both. But our breeding fairies now, if you've just tuned in, we just got 46 points into health on this Theory. And we've got 52 points into damage on this Theory. So we're gonna have some pretty beastly Therazinos out there. We've just got to find a saddle BP for them now, whilst we're breeding them. Phil, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Tanky Theories? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, did you get arced, Raz? Oh no, what happened? I actually had to head out today, so after I had to jump off this morning, I was out in the doing real world things. So I missed. Tanky Theories. Yeah, they definitely just want to cuddle. You can tell with their cute little fingernails that they just want to cuddle and tickle everybody. All right, we might head past the tavern and go and check out the altar on our way down to the desert biome, where we're going to have a look for some Daedons. We should actually stop home and maybe get a bit of our cloth gear so that we get some heat resist as well. Prob's a good idea, right? I think it's a good idea. Jellies and sharks were involved. Oh, no. Well, I had a run-in with one, and I wanted to see how they went, and I tried to fight one, and I didn't know that they had, like, a dismount attack, like a baryonyx. So that all nearly went to shit really quickly. But we got through. We did all right. We were able to save ourselves and our dino. We were okay. But yeah, I could see how gnarly and dangerous it can definitely be. I haven't attempted to tame one yet, so I don't know the mechanics. So no spoilers either, please, guys, with the new shark, because I don't know much about them. But yeah, I could see you getting yourself into a spot of bother. All right. So I was over at the Highlands earlier today. I was just grabbing a little bit of hide, and I had a bit of a look around. Couldn't see a drakeling over there either, so no springs for us. Not allowed. Mad Mac, yo, what's up, my dude? Welcome on in. We're going to start heading back home and get our awesome Theries breeding. Then we're going on a Megatherium and a Daedon hunt. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to go taming Onyx on this map. I don't know if there's somewhere where we can tame them good. Probably restricted to certain areas too, because they should be like all other cave creatures, right? If they're above a 150, you're not going to be able to tame them. So there'll be certain caves, I think, that you're not going to be able to tame them at all anyway. Yeah, a lot of people, Gits, have said that, but you don't have to have a Bronto to tame a Rhino. You don't. I could do it with a Stego. You don't have to have a Bronto. I say Brontos are the best, but you don't have to. You can tame it with any sort of medium dino. I can tame it with a Carno. I can do it with Stegos. Yeah. Do it with a Ferry. Like, it'll be fine. should actually empty some beaver dams too while we're here. We do need a little bit of stuff. Oh, we're not going to land. Can you use a tribe, mate? I don't think that would work. Raid 95, thank you for the follow and welcome on in, my dude. Appreciate that. We're just having a bit of a look around. We're prob's going to get ourselves a little bit of cement paste while we're here. Find it easy to grab a bit. Wait for him, kill him, grab a bit more. Wait for him, kill him, grab a bit more. I know there's a bunch of different areas for beaver dams, but I figured while we're here, we can get a little bit. We've got the giant beaver dams near home too, right? Don't think we have enough health. I don't think humans would be big enough. I mean, I think it has to be like a medium-sized dino. I don't think your small dinos will do it. But yeah, I mean, I'm not sure... Out of all the dinos I currently have in the dip, I'm not sure what the best would be for the impregnation. But we've also got to see, if we do get a Rhinio, we'll see what else we get in next week. We might get Brontos, we might get Rexes, I don't know. Now, I'm not sure if you guys know this or not, but when we got the Lepleurodon license, we did tame a Lepleurodon, and we got the Lepleurodon buff. Did you know the giant beaver dams reroll loot with the Lepleurodon buff? I don't know if you knew that, Raz, but when we had the buff from the Lepleurodon, we went to get some cement paste. When we were going over there, they got the glow like a loot drop. That really surprised me. I'm like, damn, do you think I could get... If you did it with Tribe, mate, could you empty it but leave a bit of wood in there and then go up with the Lepleurodon buff and get more cement paste? I haven't seen a Lepleurodon since, so I wouldn't mind testing that. But yeah, it was crazy. I didn't know it was a thing. But not these little ones, only the giant ones. Yeah, it's crazy. Apparently it's a thing. Alright, we got any more beaver dams around before we go? We'll go probably check out the giant beaver dams as well. Empty them out. Oh, there's one. There's a couple here. Do I have the swamp para? What's the swamp para? Well, the reroll is the reroll is designed for loot drops. We know that. That's what it's for. I didn't know that it worked on beaver dams. That's weird. Oh, the races. I don't have a license for races. No. Frost Ice, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We're doing some taming, but we're just currently emptying some beaver dams as well while we're here, right? We need that cement paste for a couple of different saddles. We need them for Megatherium saddles, and we also need cement paste for bear saddles. So we've got blueprints for both of those things. We don't have a Theri blueprint yet, but we'll find it. We've got a bit of breeding to do to get our Theris up to scratch. Is there a beaver inside the beaver dam? Oh my god, there is. That's crazy. I haven't looked. We're about to go out hunting. We're about to go hunting Daedons and Megatheriums. Yeah, cheeky. So if we actually emptied that, he would have been free and he would have killed us, probably, or attempted to anyway. Oh, there's another beaver dam right there. See, they're not the giant beaver dams, but there is a bunch around. And you end up with a decent amount of CP. Like, we got 2.5k right now. Just from this one area. There's another one. There is a bunch down here. Oh, currently, yeah, it's probably the racers would be the best at the moment, current dips. But the, I would assume Brontos and Rexes and that sort of stuff, even Carnos and Karchers would probably be in next week's dip with the Rhinios. Oh, there's a red ring drop. We're going to have to go for that, eh? So, yeah, well, I mean, we'll see how we go. Megatherium spawns are lacking, you think? I see them all over the place. You've got the redwoods, you've got the snow, you've got the desert. You've just got to cover more ground to find them, I would say. But I wouldn't say that their spawns are lacking, they're just more spread out. Yeah, you'll get them up through the murder snow. You'll get Megatheriums through the snow. You'll get them through some redwoods and stuff like that. All up here through the redwoods, you'll be able to find some potentially through the snow. Down here, all through this mountain, these mountain biomes, I think. But we're going down there to check for Daedons anyway, so we'll have a look. See what we can find. Red ring drop coming down right near you. You've got to stop it and have a look, right? You never know what you're going to get. That is so gross. We'll take one black pearl. I don't know why, but we'll take it. We'll take the lucky black pearl. That was such a bad drop. Yeah, I believe they would, but I don't know. I feel like it would be only be the one that killed it, not like all of them. You know what I mean? I don't think there's enough to warrant it being the best method. I actually want to try the boss fight with dire bears. That's why I'm getting a lot of cement paste now as well, because we need cement paste for the dire bear saddle. I think bears could get it done. I really do. There's a Titanosaur too, by the way. Alright, so we are going to go to the main beaver dam spot near the tavern, and we're going to empty that out. And then we'll take all the stuff home, drop some things off, and then we'll go out on our Megatherium and Daedon hunt. No, look, the drops haven't been nerfed. There's just certain things that have been taken out of them, which is fabricated items. So all that stuff, even regularly, is available to be gotten in a red drop. So they haven't actually... The drops haven't been nerfed. It's just had some things taken out so that we can't get them. Fabricated items, as such. But then some stuff has slipped through the cracks. That's why there's a little bit of contraband around. And when that happens, we just throw it away. Yeah, so, I mean, a lot of people say Megatherium's for the spider on the island because all the little ads, all the little spiders, the Megatheriums all get the bug buff from that, right? But, yeah, I don't think that the Megatheriums would all get a buff from one iceworm. The great canteen discussion. That went on for a little hot minute too, didn't it? I saw a few people getting involved in that. Oh, I found a chainsaw and had to throw it out. Damn, yeah, that's tough. Well, that's what Cake said on Community. She found a tech helmet and she couldn't bring herself to throw it out, so she gave it to an admin and the admin threw it out because she just couldn't do it herself. Because it's so sought after in real life. Play. Alright. I was gonna say, that's a bit sketchy, but it's duck. Not sure what Duck's up to today. We are also still yet to spot a unicorn, guys. I still haven't found a unicorn. I do have a license, but we haven't found one. But I'm pretty sure I'm the only person that's tamed a Lepleurodon. Oh, that is so gross. Laters. Ah, meat run. Fair enough. Oh, here we go. Beaver dams. Alright, so these beaver dams can be a bit... Oh my god. Yeah, a bit full on. So, I actually don't mind getting my honey bear out. Oh, dude. You're not... Oh my god. Of course, something attacked me right when I got encumbered. It's always the way. We'll just let it happen. Didn't even have to do anything on our Griffin, just watch. Now, the reason I did want to switch out here is because when we get one of these giant beaver dams, you get swarmed by like 20 beavers. It's crazy. So there should be a spot where you can access it. I just take the cement paste and close it, get back on my bear, and then destroy it. Yeah, everyone keeps talking about the saddle, but apparently, like, I don't think you need a saddle to use its ability. So why is the saddle so important? I mean, obviously, if you want to ride it. But we had a whole bunch of the dinos through the season that we unlocked before we got saddles. I got Bison on day 1. Can't make the saddle till level 50. Like, it's not about whether or not you can make the saddle. It's whether or not you can tame it and utilize it. Use it, right? And you can. We have people saying that you can't tame them till you're level 90. I'm like, nah, that doesn't sound right. That sounds like you can't unlock the saddle till you're level 90. Does, I think harvesting... I don't think that counts as harvesting. The rare flowers. Yeah, that's exactly right. You might find a blueprint or a pre-made saddle. Maybe we'll find a saddle and then use the damn thing to turn it into a blueprint. You know what I mean? That would be great. Oh. All that sweet cement paste. I mean, once we've got Megatheriums, we'll also be able to... It'll be a great chitin farm if we want as well, right? And we'll be able to craft a bunch of CP if we need to as well. But at the moment, I feel like the dams are our best option. Fine. We'll put berries in our zero slot. This is why I'm thinking about going back to the cat and not even worrying about the Drakeling, to be honest. Oh. Just walk, bear. Walk, Mr. Bear. Live your life with the confidence of a Pego. I'm just going to go steal all your shit and run away. I don't know how much confidence is in that, but... They will attack anything, yeah. There's a few dinos like that that literally don't care. And they just attack anything, they don't give a shit. They just don't care. Crazy, right? Ammonite. I've been getting my Ammonite from loot drops, to be honest. I've been pretty lucky. I haven't had to go out and hunt for it. I've been keeping all sorts of random things because if we do get a Rhinio, we want to hang on to all that stuff, right? We want to have it all readily available. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I would just, yeah, probably say you're going to have to swim around the bottom of the ocean and have a bit of a hunt. Because I don't know. I don't have a good spot or anything like that. I would just go swimming and hunting and hope for the best kind of thing. Alright, just having a look for any more beaver dams. And then we might start making our way home, right? That might be it for this area. But we got a bit. Oh, There's another theory. That's a different one. There was a level 20 there and a 55. You know what? We don't even need theories, dude. We got 46 health, 52 damage. We don't need more. We could get our flyer out, or we can just ride our bear home now, at this point. We're pretty close. Hey! There's a drakeling. Are you a spring? It's a spring! It's a spring! This could be it. Oh. No, get away, Spring Drakeling! You're gonna get yourself killed! It's the first one I've seen in like a week! I think it's dead. I think it just got itself killed. That is literally the first Spring Drakeling I've seen in over a week. And I've been hunting for them for over a week. And it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to take on a 140 and a 145 Dinotherium. I'll be fine. That sucks. Oh no, it's dead. It came and took on the elephants and got itself killed. It's gone. It's well gone, dude. That's really disappointing. I finally saw one. And they legit attack anything as well. They don't even care. Man. I just don't think I'm meant to have a Spring Drakeling. You know what? Let's just forget about it. So all you guys are telling me Spring Drakelings are OP? Yeah, they don't want to be my friend. I'm not gonna bother. It was a 140 and a 145 elephant. And the Drakeling's like, yeah, I've got this. I'm going in. What an idiot. Well, I've spent hours looking for those things. Hours and hours and hours and hours. It's not going to matter. Yeah. They just attack everything. It's too late now. It's dead. It doesn't matter. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. It literally does not matter. It was flying away. It turned around and decided to fight the elephants and died. Doesn't matter what could have been done because it wasn't done. Sometimes. Very rarely. I've been checking that area for a week as well, and that's the first one I've seen there also. You know what I mean? Like, it's just total luck. And it's when you're not looking for them, right? Is when you find them. That's for sure. Never mind. No, exactly. No survival instinct whatsoever. Alright, how are we going on the CP? 16.5k? It's pretty good. Pretty good. We're getting there. What we find? We found a little bit of kaolin. That doesn't matter. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we going looking for now? Daedons and... yeah, things. Oh yeah, they do it all the time. They're freaking useless. They can legit be like a level 10. And they'll be like, yeah, I can take on all these Rexes. I'll be fine. Watch this. I know, it's annoying as hell. Oh well. Hey, he's tamed your first one. Nice, nice, nice. Get those guys breeding, man. I feel like I might as well cook these up since I've got a bit. Hang all that meat up. Saves us going out and hunting for meat later, right? Yeah, it's fine. It's all good, dude. I'm not going to just go right. Yeah, it's all good. We just haven't been able to find any. That's all. It's not a big deal. I know. Literally also for a week every night streaming, I've literally had hundreds of people tell me about spring drakelings and how they're the best and where to get them. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. We'll find one day. And we just found one, like I said. But it wanted to fight everything. Oh well. Oh well. How you going, dude? You all grown up? Yeah, you are. Alright, nice. So, we need to get the health one out, right? Yes! I'm loving that, dude. I am loving that. Health and melee. Health and melee. We've got to find where the male is. Yeah, exactly. Oh, well. It's gone. We'll find another one day. I don't know where the male is. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Alright, cool. Put the female here, then. Make me some eggs. Make me the best. Oh, yeah. So we've got a bunch of low levels, guys. They're legit just for making eggs for kibbles. That is all. Alright, so we are going Daedon hunting. We got 36 kibble. That should be enough for a couple of things, or we could make a little bit more kibble, maybe, while we're here. Probably not a bad idea. Let's make a bit of kibble. Let's make a bit more kibble. You don't want to load? Oh, because I'm in the crafting side. How are we going? We got 11? Okay. Oh. Level 24 tech Rex? No good. Now, I don't know. We'll have to check if we've got, I think we do. Oh yeah, we've got 20 focal chili. Sweet! That's awesome. I don't know how many things we're going to tame, right? So... It's always good to have a bit of extra stuff. Budsworth, what's up, my dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome! We're just making a bit more kibble. We're going to go out. We've got a bit more taming to do before we go caving, hunting alphas, killing, all the good things. We'll pretty much just make as much kibble as we can with the focal chili we've got, which was pretty much another 20 total, I think. Nice. We got this. Cool. So we got our high level Theries, man. We got a breeding pair. We got 46 points into health, 52 points into damage. We have got some really good ones. So I'm pretty pumped about that. Oh no. Don't want you eating that kibble. My bad. Keep on making until we run out. Focal chili. Which we can make more focal chili as well, but if we have over 50 kibble on us, man, that's going to be enough for everything we need to do right now. We'll be able to get a breeding pair of pigs. We'll be able to get a breeding pair of megatheriums. Should be fine. And we're going to try to remember what we need to tame Onyx. What do we need to tame bats? I can't remember what we used last time. But kibble was shit. Kibble was useless. Is it just meat? I honestly can't remember. That might be all the chili we got left. Oh no. Dismount. Uh-oh. I've done that dumb things many times myself. Just raw mutton? Raw mutton's the go? Yeah, so that's what I mean though, like raw meat. Because I don't think kibble does anything. I think it's just raw meat. Oh, you died eating the... Oh, you... Instead of transferring, you just chowed down on it all. Oh, no. That is actually pretty damn funny, though. I'm not going to lie. I think that's it. I think that's all we got. Cool. So we've got 56 kibble. Should be plenty for us to do anything we need to do. Alright, give me all my things back, Mr. Bear. Had mud on your face, absolutely. I get that. I get that. That's alright. I mean, we all do silly things. Like, I got my breeding pen going with my X-Fish like 2 days ago, and I got all my X-Fish out, and I thought I put them all on breeding, And I even got some of the females, the babies on breeding, so when they grow up, they'd start breeding straight away. I jumped on today to go down and check all the eggs, and there was none there. The male was the only one I didn't put on breeding. Right? So, nothing. No eggs. So we just wait again. We start again. But guys, let me grab myself a coffee. I'll be right back, and we'll go hunt Daedons and Megatheriums. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. All right, we are ready to go on our adventure. I had no bags. Oh no. Oh no. K9, yo, it's going on 3 a.m. and you still have an hour and a half drive. Oh, damn, dude. Take care. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, we all die for silly reasons. 100% we all die for silly reasons. So I got kibble, I got my tranks. Should we grab a few more tranks? I don't know. I don't think we need more, but I don't want to have to come back. I don't know how much stuff we're going to tame while we're out here. Build a water pen, forgot to close the game. Your mega dunks is a bunch of man. Oh, dude, it's rough, isn't it? It's so rough. I feel you, dude. We've all been there. Let's go have a look at the altar. So, what happened, right? We found, we found Cap, man. We found Captain Fat Dog. And he had a weapon that apparently can slay the dragon, guys. A weapon blueprint, I think it was. But the dragon consumed it. So now, what we have to do, what the monarchs have to do, is sacrifice somebody to get inside the dragon to retrieve it. So there is an altar. Oh my god. We've got to watch out for like bats and stuff. Oh, bats in here maybe? Yeah, so there is a sacrificial altar up here now, guys. So we're going to have to sacrifice someone. Wow. That looks cool, dude. There is a chair there for the sacrifice. Oh my, yeah. Dude, I have to be here tomorrow for this, don't I? I have to. This looks great. Oh, that looks awesome. Are you still around, Raz? I think it was Pumpkin that built this, maybe? That's cool, dude. So that is the sacrificial altar to summon the dragon to try to get the weapon that's going to be able to kill the dragon. That's cool, dude. That's cool. So I believe that's all happening tomorrow morning for me. I'm going to have to try to get on and partake, I think, for sure. We have to try to be part of it. Alright, so Megatheriums and Daedons. That's what we're on the hunt for currently. Big sesh today. Oh, you did. You saw us, Buds. You see me throw down the, yeah, bit of... Dude, Australians are known for getting down and dirty at the bar and getting into some fisticuffs, getting into a bit of a brawl. It happens. Yeah, it was a lot of fun this morning. It really was. Thoroughly enjoyed it. So we'll have to try to be around tomorrow morning for the follow-up, right? And see if we can find out what's going on with the dragon. See if who we're sacrificing and what's going on in there. Alright, so we're heading down towards the kind of desert area, but we can have a quick look through here as well. Because there is, Megatheriums and Daedons spawn through the snow as well, right? Can do. Sacrifice the king. Sacrifice the leader. I believe Fender's still the crown leader, right? But yeah, there was a few crowns on the line today in the boxing arena. That was a lot of fun. So I know where I want to go for my pig hunt. We should, is it worth swinging through the redwoods? Maybe we'll check redwoods first. Are these going to be tameable, these dragons, or nah? Feet from surfacing and drown. Yeah, dude. Turtles are slow going up and down in the water, right? Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea to jump through the redwoods and have a quick look for some Megatheriums in here before we go down desert side. Oh no! Stam. Shit. Stamina! I wasn't watching. Hopefully there's no nasty pegos around. Try to get somewhere where we won't have pegos and microraptors while we can get our stam, hopefully. Alright. Which way are we going? That way. We do have to watch out. We have been thylared already once through these redwoods here. So there can be thylers in the trees. It is a thing. I didn't think it was at first when we did our playthrough on my server when Rag first dropped. We were just la-di-da running around here. You'd still see thylers, but just not in the trees. When we were up here in our first week, I think it was, we were hunting for something. I can't even remember what it was. Oh, it was when we were getting monkeys. Yeah, got absolutely thylared. It was brutal. Yeah, died. It was problems. So yeah, they can still be. I don't think it's very common, but yes, there absolutely can be thylers in the trees through here. It had 50 health and it woke up with 50 health. What? It got nothing? Oh, dude. Yeah, I'd probably turn the game off. I mean, 50 health is still amazing, but no way it gets no levels into health after tame. Come on. That seems a little bit harsh. Damn, dude. Oh, that's the clip of me getting thylated? Yeah, it was pretty sketchy. What's going on up here? What is this about? Harry Houdini, Raz? What's going on here? Ah, Sap Tab. Quantifol, oh my god. I see a Thyla. Oh, sorry, I see a Megatherium. Not Thyla. Got Thylas on the mind now. Megatherium. And it's a level 55. Yeah, that was so scary getting Thylated, man. It's always scary because it's a jump scare, right? I don't feel like anyone's prepared for it. When it happens, oh my god, it makes me jump. Even though you know it's a possibility. Doesn't mean you're ready for it, right? One that likes the hunt? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I do. I do enjoy the hunt. Oh, there's a bunch of areas that you can find them. Time-store version of Pelovias? Nah, dude. Pelovias are useless. I don't know what... I've never understood why. You can't ride them even. Like, what? I don't get it. Give me a Thyla army over a Pelova army any day of the week. I'm all about Thylas. I love them. $15 and a 95. You hate the jump scare? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that. Yeah, I don't know. It just... Yeah, I don't know. I don't really play PvP, so... Pelovias are useless. Can't harvest the baby. That's fine. Alright. Get a bit of stam, we'll keep on cruising. Find some more. Because we're going Daedon hunting too, so yeah, not a huge deal. I just figured on the way to the desert we'd have a look through the redwoods in case we did spot a cheeky, nice high level Megatherium. Worth having a look. Just at different ages. Favorite is Quetzal. But you can't put auto turrets on a platform saddle though. Not on official settings anyway. Yeah, X-plants aren't auto turrets. No, I don't. I think you could. I don't think you can on vanilla settings, even in ASE. I'm pretty sure you had to actually change the settings to allow it. Liberating catches out of the wild to carry home. Well, I mean, if you're picking up dinos and moving them around, then Rhinio's, yeah, for me, Rhinio's the way to go. I think a Rhinio would be a lot of fun. I wouldn't mind a Rhinio. Alright, we're going to head down to where we were heading anyway. I just wanted to check the redwoods. And we did find, what, 4 or 5 just no good levels. But down in the desert here, or down where we're going, is kind of similar to the area that Chips, I think, was hunting Thylas as well anyway. But, yeah, we're going to find Daedons down there too. Rhinio's your favourite flyer? I mean, I think Griffin is my favourite flyer. That's why I was so excited to get Griffins. Well, back in ASE, Griffin was my favourite. I really like him. Oh, I was going to bring... I was going to bring some cloth for the heat resist. Dummy. I forgot. Totally forgot. Oh well. Favorite swimmer? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like, Rhinios are pretty versatile as well, right? Doesn't dismount when you touch water. Yeah, the Pelagornis doesn't really count. Like, they're not... Pelagornis are not really a, go-to flyer, are they? I'm not sure, Nikos, if the mod dragons are going to be tameable. If there's going to be a license for them. I actually don't know. Yeah, you definitely want to make sure that you kind of got it on follow, though, right? Yeah. So that it doesn't just go to the surface and leave you there. Oh, it's a kangaroo. I wish I got a kangaroo license. I'm actually a little disappointed I never got a kangaroo license. I didn't think there was any chance of anyone trading a kangaroo license, though. They were probably the most useful dino in that week's dip. Great fun, nuts. Yeah, dude. It happens to all of us. I get it too, dude. Like, I love the ocean, but once you get it yourself into a ocean death loop, it's a problem. You can get yourself into all sorts, right? HWS, thank you so much for the follow, dude, and welcome on in. So yeah, we're kind of out here to hunt some Daedon. And we might see some Megatherium out here while we're out here too. Maybe. Chuck a couple of points into oxygen? No, I've never once put any points into oxygen. Or food, or water. Oh, Tuso. Jellyfish, yep. Something so small, get dismounted, and it's, yeah, it's a problem. I know. You've always got to be so cautious. Papa Jug, good morning. Welcome in, dude. But yeah, now that, that new helicopter shark can dismount you too. It's another way to get dismounted. Why does Ark keep bringing me things that can dismount me? Why? Ark, why? I love the idea that you're bringing in new, you know, taming methods and new dinos and stuff like that, but stop giving me dinos that can dismount me. Mean. Dude, I'm not seeing a lot of dinos out here just at all. Mosa should be immune, you think? I mean, yeah, obviously it's a pretty big weakness, isn't it? Hey, can you get a, can you get a rock golem impregnated by a rhino, do you think? Do you think that's a thing? I mean, if I get rhino and rock golem in my dip, I'm gonna try. That would be pretty cool. I mean, you can't breed rock golems, right? So you can't just breed up the good stats and all that sort of thing. So it's not really like a viable option. But it'd be, I'd like to know. I'd like to try it. It's hot out here. How have we not seen any? We've seen one pig. Yeah, we're gonna have to find out if I'm able to. It depends what we get in the dips, guys. Like, I'm really curious to see how everyone's dips go next week. Yeah, but the whole idea with the Bassie is that it's got oil, like fat, as insulation. That's the theory behind it. Oh. The lag, the ping actually stops me from dive bombing quite a bit on the Griffin. Yeah, Bassies are great. Tusos are great. I love Tusos. They're a lot of fun. Oh, pigs. There we go. 130. I think we can do better than 130, honestly. I don't think pigs are kind of a rarity. Hit the ground. Oh, a lot of the times I'll go to dive and it just won't trigger when I go to dive, like to swing back up. It just doesn't trigger the glide. Like sometimes, yeah, sometimes I hit the ground and a lot of the time that's my fault too. I get it. But yeah, it's more about when I get the glide happening and I go to swing back up to keep the glide going and it just stops dead in the air. Like, it's weird. Similar sort of thing happens with the rock drakes. Sometimes the glide just doesn't trigger and you just fall and stuff. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit odd, but it happens. We work through it. Yeah, we are a bit heat strokey. This is why I meant to bring a, I've got like a good set of Ascendant cloth armor, and I meant to bring that because you can repair it just with some fiber and hide, but it also gives us really good insulation. Should keep an eye out for Chips. I don't know if Chips is around. I don't know if he's on or... I mean, it's pretty much... Finding high-level Thylas is no good to me because I don't have a license. There's 130s. But yeah, I don't think he's had any trouble finding high-level Thylas. The problem is that he's getting absolute rubbish stats, right? It's 2 130s. Yeah, finding high levels isn't the problem. I think this is most... Oh. Oh, is he actually... Oh, what's going on here? Oh, he's got some tamed? And they're getting attacked? What's going on? I'll save them! They're on passive! They're on passive! Alright, we need to find somewhere, yeah, somewhere we can rest and lose this heat stroke, I think. Yeah, I know, but you need silk. You always need to have silk on you to, like, repair it and stuff. Which is a pain in the butt. So Ascendant cloth is literally just fiber and hide. Which of all, it's just easier. I found. There's tons of Thylas around. Like I said, I know he's been taming bunches of high levels. I just think he hasn't had too much luck with the rolls, with the levels. Can we just go in the water here? You watch, as soon as we jump in the water, we'll get attacked by piranhas. Doesn't work anyway. Yeah, I've seen him in the last few days just hunting them and taming, like, just absolute bunches. Alright, we'll just head up to the forest and get out of the heat stroke for a minute. Maybe up where that yellow ring drop's coming down. You know what's really weird? I've been logging on and being at 100% heat stroke when I log on. That's nuts. That ring drop's not down yet anyway. Yeah, I log on and my screen's like literally spinning around in a circle and I've got 100% heat stroke and... Oh, can we lose our heat stroke down here? Is that a thing? Yeah! I just found a spot. Because I think some of these spots are kind of... cool, I know? I literally just had a spot where it disappeared. No? Now you're not going to give it to me? Oh, you jerk. Alright, apparently not. Alright, well that's no good to me. There's an issue with Dino Ball mod and the Crown mod. Yeah, so I think one of the updates did something funny. I think the latest update did something funny to the mods. Because a lot of the, a lot of the mods, if they configure the servers differently and stuff like that, it can potentially mean the mods have to be updated to suit as well. Yeah, buds, I don't do that because it's a survival game. And just going around killing yourself when it's inconvenient for you to deal with something, to me, is not surviving. So, yeah, I kind of play it like a survival game, personally. I know there's a bunch of people that just, like, eat their implant and go, oh, yeah, whatever, I'll just die. Now I'm not hungry. Now I'm not thirsty. Now I don't have this and that. But, yeah, I don't like doing that. What are we up to? We're up to 46 deaths since day one. Not too bad. I mean, I know there's people in the 300s and 400s, right? Well, I don't know. For me personally, that's part of playing the game, is to try to not die. So just constantly killing yourself out of convenience kind of defeats the purpose for me. I like to try to survive. But yeah, it's my fault. I even said when we go back home and drop all our stuff off, we'll grab our cloth. Should we go back and grab our cloth? I mean, it's not that far on a griffin. You know what? Let's go back and do it. Well, that's just the way I like to look at it and the way that I like to play it. I know it's a convenience thing and it's nice and fast and it's easy and it resets and all that sort of stuff. I get it. But I really like to try to survive. For me, that's a like an absolutely massive part of the game. You know, and it makes things like Ascendant Cloth and Desert Cloth and stuff, it makes that useful. It actually gives it gives more things in the game a purpose, which I'm about. It's a good thing. We'll just zip home real quick. There should be Megatheriums around here too, actually. I think I just saw one. Yeah, there is. Oh, look at the green one. Oh, dude, I'm actually going to have to claim the baby green one, right, for Raz? We're going to have to do it. We just have to. I got no choice. If we can clear out these Trudons. Oh, no. It's fine. It's fine. Like I said, I know a lot of people that play like that. Absolutely. I just really do like to take it on as a survival kind of thing. I just have to get that for Raz and grow it up. It's a level 17, right? Beautiful. Had to be done. Yeah, that's right. I do the same. If I forget food or water or whatever, I'm like, oh shit, we're going to get food. We're going to get a campfire down. We're going to, you know, I know I can just make a bag, but yeah, I always try to survive. Makes me panic. It's exciting. So yeah, I'm going to zip home real quick because we're not actually, it's actually going to be faster for me to go home and get my cloth armor than it is to constantly get in and out of the heat stroke. While we're down in that area, looking for things. Yeah, that's right. Cake's one that kills herself. Because I'll see it. We're in tribe or whatever. And I'm like, Cake died. I'm like, oh no, what's happening? Do you need help? Is everything okay? She's like, yeah, I was just thirsty. I'm like, what? I'm actually kind of happy we don't have to hunt Theries anymore. Hunting them can be a bit of a pain in the butt, and taming them can be a really long process. So I'm kind of really glad that we found our... and are happy with the stats that we've got for our Theries. See that? See how we go into the glide animation, but then it just stops mid-air for no reason? That's the sort of stuff that's really tough. Similar sort of things sometimes happen on the rock drakes, and I love rock drakes, right? But it makes them really frustrating for me. As much as I love them, you're like, oh, dude, can I put up... how much can I put up with here? So it's the same thing for, like when I run caves that have got Arthropleura on them, I like to wear cloth armor, because if the Arthropleura one-taps it and you lose your armor, you can just repair it on the fly, right? But it still takes the hit for you and protects you. Alright, so we've got pants, hat, and gloves. What are you? 53 heat resist. 44, we'll craft one of them. So, pants. So we just need a chest and boots, right? Which I don't think we've got the best. Alright, cool. Now we can go out there and not have to worry about the heat stroke. Should be. Now we can go back out there. All right. We could also have a look at the green obelisk in the redwoods at the green ob is a good spot too. Or can be a good spot. That's actually probably a bit closer. Let's go have a look at that first. Blades, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome, welcome. We're on a taming hunt for some of our dip dinos. So we're up to Megatheriums and Daedons. So we were kind of looking through the desert because you can get Megatheriums and Daedons both through the desert. So we were checking that, but had to go home and get some cloth so that we don't overheat. Then we can head back to the desert. I feel like we should be able to get like 145, 150 Daedons. I don't think it should be too hard for us to find that. Is there anything guarding this drop? Or are we going to be okay? I think we're okay. Other than that, don't need. Not great. 859, what's up, dude? Yeah, but I've got, my cloth is... For one, I don't like to carry silk around everywhere with me. And... I don't have that good of blueprints or anything for desert cloth. Because just primitive desert cloth does bugger all in the desert. You're still going to overheat just with prim desert cloth. So yeah, I like cloth. I got my 100 heat resist, 120 heat resist. I got my good cloth, so I'm good with that. I like it. So I'll have a quick look around here for Megatherium before we go back to the desert and look for Daedons and stuff again. Yeah, I had a quick look through the snow. Nothing too deep, like not for too long. But because we can, what is going on down here? Just a random raptor. Raptorian guard. Why is there a Raptorian guard down here, Willie? What is it guarding? Because we're looking for Daedons at the same time, we were kind of looking through the desert. Oh, I feel like it is a lost raptor. I don't think it's meant to be out here. Willie's lost so many raptors. Not one Megatherium in these redwoods here, which is kind of odd. Bear. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That's alright. We're going to head back towards the deserty area. Yeah, so, yeah, I dare say he'd, if he's going on extra adventures, he'd just come across them every now and then, right? Just hanging out, waiting for him to find them. That's great. Yeah, I thought I'd see at least one through these redwoods, but no! Must have forgotten where he left it. Must have, must have. Yeah, I'd say so. Well, I'm pretty certain he has a pretty epic army of raptors, right? So, it makes sense that they're kind of spread out a little bit around the map. You're gonna lose a few here and there, I get it. Rexy, Rexy. Yeah. Well, we're looking for Daedons too, so I want to stick with the desert area for now, I think. And I mean, we did go home and get our cloth, so we won't overheat, so... Well, we shouldn't. Looking, scanning. Not much. Alright. So, let's get back over there. Put our cloth on. Have a look. So we brought, I'm pretty sure we brought enough kibble to tame a few Megatherium and Daedons, right? I'm pretty certain I've got enough kibble. Alright. Hopefully we don't get blurry vision now. We're gonna go up there, I think. See what we can see. It's funny because you come down here and when you're hunting for, say, direwolves or something like that, there's just pigs everywhere. Like, literally everywhere, and they're really pesty. They're a real pain in the butt. Now that we're actually looking for pigs, Daedons, I've hardly seen any. Gonna need some stamina again. I mean, we've been covering a fair bit of the map. Like this Griffin, I think I gave it 2k stam. Oh yeah, exactly. Same old story, dude. Ark just knows what you're looking for and hides them. Yeah, it's a thing. We all know it's true. On those mountains there. Yeah, we did a bit of a fly over there. We'll head over there and have a look as well, but I want to go up into that because we always see Daedons up into that stuff too. Just while we're over on this side. And it's somewhere we haven't looked yet. Remember, this is where, on my playthrough on my server, I was showing you a rock golem tame, and I don't know if you remember the amount of shit that was spawning over here while we were trying to tame it. It was insane. Yeah, that's right, Nuts. Yeah, I've said that a few times. It's crazy. Like, you mention something, and Ark just knows. So yeah, when I see wolves, it's kind of a promising sign because, you know, wolves and pigs hang out together. Yeah, I think you'll find there's, like, more people that spend more time gathering than, hunting for dinos. But I do love the versatility, right? Like, there's a lot of things to do in Ark, and it's kind of at your own pace, and do what you want, how you have fun. You know, I really like that about Ark. Because everyone plays different, everyone enjoys doing different things. Like, I love that. I really do. Yeah, I don't even remember how many times I've been mauled by pigs in this area. Good thing is we're not overheating, right? I mean, we're heading towards that yellow drop too. But yeah, not overheating. That's lovely. We like that. Uties. Who's gonna get the Utie license? That's gonna happen. Can't believe it. No pigs for us. We'll head back into the mountains, I guess. I'm just really surprised we're not seeing any. Yeah, that's right. You knock something out, and there's pigs everywhere. But at the moment, there's pigs nowhere. Alright, did we get anything out of that? Metal stuff. I'm not going to carry that around. Radio saddle. Okay, Journeyman Anki BP, not too bad. See, yeah, Ammonite bile. I've been getting so much. It's fighting me. Can't believe there's no pigs. Insane! That's alright. We'll head back to the mountains, but now we won't have blurry vision. So that'll help a lot. But you know, like, we'll eventually find a couple, we'll tame a couple, all that sort of thing, and then when we're done, we'll just start seeing them legit everywhere. That's just how Ark works. But yeah, we'll head back over to those mountain areas. It'll obviously help a lot. I'm not sure if we find stuff over on these islands over here. I can't remember. But yeah, we've been seeing direwolves, saber-tooth, terror birds. We're in Daedon territory, that's for sure. All right. Get ourselves a bit of stam. Keep cruising. Uties, I would say health and stam, yeah. So you want it to be able to take some hits as well. But yeah, stam and HP are generally the two things you really want on a Utie because they're a support dino. They're not really a DPS kind of dino. See, pigs. No pigs. Wolves. Oh. So yeah, I like to go for like between 3 and 4k stam when I'm leveling them, and then everything else onto HP. You can generally get up around that 50k HP mark if you've got a decent breeding pair imprinted. Dude, I honestly can't believe there's no pigs around right now. We do have to watch out for microraptors too, damn. Forgot about that. We should have brought that cat instead of our Drakeling. This is insane. These mountains are riddled with saber-tooth. No Daedons. I mean, there'll be some around somewhere, but it is really, it always surprises me how long you can spend looking for something when usually you just see them all over. But when you're specifically hunting that one dino, they're nowhere to be found. But we're not overheating, so I am kind of glad we went home and grabbed our good cloth armor to give us that insulation. I mean, I'm not even looking at Ankies. I have a license, but I've tamed a bunch of 150s. I don't think I need more Ankies. There was a few people I think that got Tapajaras in the dip too this week, huh? I really rate Tappies. I really like them. I think they're great. The full movement? Yeah, yeah, exactly, yeah. Tabbies are usually my early game way of solo taming Quetzals, right? Because you can sit on the back seat and use whistle commands and stuff like that. Obviously, it's not really a huge deal now that we've got Griffins, because we can just shoot off this guy, but... honestly, not one pig on this mountain. Like, legit, not one pig on this mountain. That's super surprising, dude. They've got to be around here. Unless someone else is hunting them and killing them as well, but I don't think so. Crazy. Crazy! Where they all at? Someone's hiding the pigs from me. That's rude. It's rude. Yeah, I mean, we were just around this part, I think, where we saw a couple of Thylers and stuff like that. But, yeah, I mean, there's usually there's Daedons freaking everywhere, dude. There's one. Damn, about time. You are one lonely ass pig and you're a level 20. Ah! Nope. Maybe next week we'll be friends. Maybe next week we'll be friends. But not today, sir. We're seeing all the small to medium dinos. Except for Daedons, right? I'm just kind of intrigued about Thylers. There's a 145. Chips, where you at, my dude? 145 Thyler. Yeah, imagine if it was a good pig right next to the rock golem. That's not ideal, right? Dude, here I am, like, la-di-da. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll find Daedons. It'll be good. 8465. Where's that? Well, that's exactly where I'm at. Like, that's, like, literally exactly where I am. There's one. There's one down there with some Thylers. It's a level 15. Is he working with the Thylers? What a jerk. Yeah, there was one. That's what I mean. Like, yeah, we're in the areas where I know they spawn. There's just none here. Or there's a couple, but not many. That's what I'm wondering if someone else has got Daedons and they've been around and doing a bit of killing and stuff. I don't know. Could be. Could be a thing, dude. We're not the only ones on the server. We're not the only ones playing. I just can't help but look at Thylers because I love them so much. And I know Chips has been having trouble. But yeah, there was a 145 Thyler there. I think Chips is usually on mornings my time. I don't think he'd be around at the moment. All the Megs taking up the spawns. Damn Megalodons. Hey! Beat it solo, easy. 1800 melee on a pyro. Yeah, that's so cheaty. Well, I mean, if there's no pigs on the island, pigs have got to spawn. There's no pigs around. They'll be around somewhere, dude. They'll be around. Actually, you know what? I should put that stuff in my, Drakeling. What's angry? What's so angry? There was a 145 earlier today. I mean, I'm confident we're going to find some. I'm just really surprised. We found a couple next to a Thyla. 90. And a 15. Like, we've found a few, but nowhere near as many as I normally would find. Nowhere near it. We'll find them. They'll be around. But even these canyons here, you know, like I remember seeing packs of them just cruising around the outskirts of the canyons and stuff. But we've gone over those whole mountains and we haven't really seen many, right? The dragon has refused your... Oh, wow. Well, I don't think they're tameable, but... So even when we were out here hunting the dragons and stuff, we were seeing pigs everywhere, right? $50. 85. At least... Oh, there's another one there. At least we're seeing a couple now. I think it was a 60, a 50, and an 85. No good. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll find a unicorn while we're looking for a pig. That would make total sense too, right? But being able to use the Griffin, it's pretty easy as far as getting kills and all that sort of stuff goes, right? Not a problem. So yeah, all on the outsides of these canyons. I used to always see Daedon packs, you know, 2 or 3 around, cruising up the top here. Sometimes down the bottom too. I'm just super surprised how rare they are at the moment. Yeah, dude. Yeah. I've gone to all the hot spots, I feel. But no love. Gone to all the Daedon hotspots, or most of them that I know. We're not getting any luck. What are you running from? Wolf. Snakes. Yeah, just super surprised. Come on, Mr. Piggy. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? We're gonna find you. We are gonna find you. Can't hide from me forever. Crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy that there's this little. I feel like we're covered just about all the hot spots. Hmm. Down the bottom? Don't think so. I'll tell you what, if I was hunting saber-tooth, I wouldn't have an issue. Damn things are everywhere. That's crazy, dude. We have covered so much of the desert and the mountains. Honestly, can't believe it. Like, even down and around here is kind of Daedon areas. I mean, yeah, you can hear Uties and stuff. No go. No love for me. Damn. Alright, gonna have to think of some other areas to check out then, I guess. Purlovia. I'm seeing more Purlovia than I'm seeing Daedons, I feel. And that's very rare. I mean, we literally zigzagged all up and down here, went down all the canyons. I mean, we can go over and have a look through there again. I don't know if we get Daedons and stuff over on these islands. Maybe? I mean, we could go over and have a look, I guess. But yeah, I'm super, super surprised. There are some over there, maybe. Yeah, we'll go check it out. 35-35. Yes. 35-35. Yeah, we might go check out... I mean, we're going to head south. We'll go over around these cliffs and stuff too and just check it out. Oh, in the snow? Yeah, we haven't done too much in the snow. Yeah. We haven't checked too much in the snow. I checked a little bit, but... I honestly thought there'd be way more out here. I really did. Just very, very surprised that there's not that many out here. This has always been my go-to spot for Daedons. Always. Alright, well, I mean, we're headed back down south again, so we'll, We can check some islands down there as well where I don't... Oh, there's rock golems here too. We'll check those islands because I can't remember. I haven't done too much of the searching of those sort of islands either. So it'd be kind of not a bad idea to have a bit of a look and see what's around there. I think we went down there looking for Morellatops in the first 2 weeks, maybe. But that was about it. Otherwise, I haven't really spent too much time down there. I know that, like, Thylas and stuff can spawn down there, right? So, yeah, it would make sense that there's Daedons, too. That's just a regular Equus. I'm seeing Hyaenodon packs literally everywhere too, right? Hey, Fatty, what's up, dude? Kind of in shock at the lack of Daedons. Little bit. I mean, we'll go straight down over these deserts here and have a look down in those southern islands as well. And then we might have to move on and go check out some snow. Here, piggy, 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 piggy. I'm only going to shoot you a little bit with Tranks. Just a little bit. Just enough so that you'll be my friend. We're doing good, dude. We're on a Daedon hunt. And surprisingly, not a lot of Daedons out in the desert. I thought there'd be more. I remember seeing more. Bunches more. But, yeah, having a hard time of it at the moment. We found a few, but very low levels. We want those sort of 145, 150, right? Don't really want to be messing around with sort of mid-tier anything. I'm a level snob, guys, if you don't know. I'm an absolute level snob. Especially, like, even more so on a map like this, like the non-canon maps where generally you have higher level dinos spawn more often. You know, if you're on the island, you might think about a 130, but on here, I mean, we're killing 130s, right? We can do better than that. Oh. We took off, but we haven't got our stem back yet. Come on, dude. Get your stem back, keep flying. It's pigs to find. Was impressed with how you can get every color region. Breeding. Oh, yeah, dude. It's very cool. There's a whole bunch of dinos that have, like, every color region showing. It gets pretty crazy out there with some color breeding, right? I'm still working on my server, I'm still working on my Brock Drakes, hey. But I haven't been over there for a really long time. I should get in there and double check all my feeding troughs and stuff like that at some point. All my poor dinos are getting neglected since we joined Monarchy and we've been playing over here so much. Oh, that looks a bit... Yeah, I don't really want to mess with that. Angel Jones, what's up? Welcome, welcome. come on. Like, all the dinos are showing that we should see some Daedons in this area. Honestly. We're getting nothing. 9.2k health. Yeah, that sounds decent. Obviously, if you just tamed it, there's no imprint or anything. Yeah, I think that's pretty decent, dude. I just did see a piggy. Oh, do we settle for a 130? I hate settling. I might just leave it there for now. We'll come back to it. We might tame that one up if we don't find anything better on these islands. 1.6k. Yeah, that stam's a little low. I would say, yeah, you definitely want over 2k stam. 145, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Migos! Yo! Yeah, you got it. You got it. Hitting that YouTube. I mean, the white one, I think, was the 130. I mean, if we're taming the 145, we might as well tame the 130 too. Because that could be breeders, I don't know. We're just shooting everything, aren't we, at this point? Oh, it's you, Fatty! Yeah, we got that YouTube going, dude. We're actually trying to get a YouTube partner as well, guys. So any subscriptions you could load up over there. Love it if you could sub over on YouTube for us as well and help us out and support over there. Big reason is that until we get the subs, we can't actually redirect or raid anyone. So that's the biggest reason, honestly. Alright, there's one down. I think it went down. Yeah, that's the 145 that we want. Yeah, that's right. YouTube subs are free, guys. It's like a follow. I know, it's so confusing. YouTube and Twitch being so different sort of platforms and different ways of calling things and whatnot. Yeah. So we want that Daedon on there. That's the 145. That's the... What are you stuck on, dude? Oh. Oh, I missed. Don't go into the water, you fool. Here we go. That's the 145 down. And I think this was just a trash one, right? Yeah. Oh! All right. So. That should be, hopefully, all the nasties. Okay. SV says in the incubator. I think you can, but you would have to have the incubator underwater, right? I think, maybe. Or you would want to have the incubator underwater so that you can hatch it. But yeah, they should be able to go into the incubator. Yeah, these things eat so fast. So I figured if we're going to sit here and wait for the 145, we might as well tame the 130 as well. And we'll compare the pair, right? We'll check them both out. Don't want those freaking ants and bugs. They attack you, dude, and they can actually ruin your tame, these things. It's ridiculous. Annoying as hell, but it can happen. But yeah, these things go through food super, super fast. Like, their food drain is insane. Get out of here, Pego. Cryogun to the base game. It is kind of convenient. I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty helpful. And we don't have the dino's been hurt kind of cooldown thing either. Well, you can't. If a dino's taken damage, you can't cryo it for like 30 seconds. That's so damn annoying. So, I mean, we actually, this is one of the only dinos that we actually want a high food roll on, right? So this guy got, yeah, he's pretty average, dude. 33 health, 33 damage, 30 weight, 27 stam, 36 food. He's pretty, all around the board, pretty average. That's why I wasn't too keen on the 130. I really want to go for those 145, 150s and give us the best chance of getting the highest stats that we can. So we'll see how this 145 comes out. They're both males as well. Boo. Not even a breeding pair. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the one time you want a high food, Joker, you'll get the low food. I know, right? It's a thing. We all know it. It's all right. All right, 217. How'd we go? 42 oxygen. Hey, look, we got 46 melee damage. That's good. 39 weight's good enough. Yeah, we got a swimmer. 42 oxygen, that's a shame. But 36 food. But 46 damage, really good for a pig. A 24 health. So if we can find a pig with a decent health and a decent food, we're set. Oh, where'd you come from? You just rolled in. Yeah, 46 melee. That's good. The melee is good. Yeah, look, ideally it's food, but, I mean, it's always good to have a good health and melee on any dino, even if it's a support dino. It's still going to be super helpful, right? We'll go check out these two islands here. We'll start with this one. No, it was 42 in oxygen, dude. It's only 36 in food. Matty, what's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can't find any ammomites. Oh, really? Joker, is that a thing? I don't know. Well, I've noticed that those new sharks are freaking everywhere. Legit. There's just so many. I was down there on the X-Fish just cruising and checking some stuff out. And yeah, I was amazed at how... Like, I feel like they share a spawn with Megalodons, so they're kind of overspawned as well. They're just everywhere. They're rare on Astraeos official. Right. On Ragnarok, they're... Yeah, they probably share a spawn with a Megalodon, so with the overspawn of Megalodons, they're legit everywhere. Yeah, it's brutal. Yeah, I'm seeing tons and tons everywhere, dude. Everywhere. So, I don't know what's on these islands, but we're going to have a bit of a look anyway. Lots of kangaroos. Terrorbird. I feel like there should maybe be pig spawns over here, potentially. But hey, at least we got a 145. I'm happy about that, even though I didn't get the best stats. We know there's some high levels spawning. It's a good thing. Doesn't look like this island's very fruitful forests. I mean, this is only a small one, though, to be fair. We'll go over to that one. Oh. We'll have a look at that one first. We'll check out the smaller ones first, because they're easier to cover, right? Finding ammomites for the treats to tame is impossible. Someone's building over here. Oh, someone's been taming over here, maybe? Oh. That looks very Karkanos-like. And a level 50 pig. And another level 50 pig. Oh, there's another pig. What level are you? Can I see your level without the spyglass? Probably not going to let me. I'll see the 50s, but not you. Yeah, it's not going to let me. $50. 50. Are they all 50? Is it 3 level 50s together? I think it is. It's legit 3 level 50s. Wow. That's a ripoff? Yeah, if I tame all 3, I've got a 150. Combine them all. Alright, good to know that we can come down to these islands and there's some Daedons down here, though. Potentially. Had to tame it, cat. Yeah, I know, right? Can't help yourself. I'm the same. Distractions everywhere. Got to get involved. Figure we'll search around the outside, around the beaches first. And we can go inland. Any more pigs for us on this island? Not looking like it. Not at the moment. Oh, is that Microraptor? Stay the hell away from that. Hey, surprise! Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Absolutely. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend as well. We're trying to fill out our Dino Dip Dinos. We've got Daedons to tame and Megatheriums to find. Raptors. We found a few. At least we found a 145. It came out with decent melee, but that's about it. Oh. Ruins? Nice. I don't think I've seen these ones. I don't think I've even been out here. That's cool. Kind of looks very Scorched Earth ruin-like, right? There's Equus out here? Okay. Oh, we can turn that rally point off too. We already tamed the pig that was there. Oh, just woke up and had bolognese. 10:30 in the morning. Delicious. Awesome breakfast. That is a lot of turtles, my dude. Holy crap. There's a turtle army here. That's insane. Did you get new dinos? We just tamed a Daedon. We got a Theri, so we've got our... Yeah, maybe Boom left one breed. We got our good stat Therazinos, finally, which is awesome. We're on the hunt for Daedon and Megatherium. Oh, this is Karkanos Cave, yeah. I think Crisp got Karkanos in the dip. That there must be his Karkanos trap. I didn't see anyone else get the Karkanos, actually. You guys know if anyone else? Powered incubator underwater works. Yeah, cool. And then you can hatch them straight out of the incubator, right? As long as you're in your water pen. Yeah, perfect. Alright, that's that island covered, guys. So we'll have a quick look up around these ones too. Because I know that there's Thylas up there, which makes me think that that's probably Daedon, potentially Daedon areas as well. We'll get a bit of stam back, guys, and I'll grab a drink real quick. And we'll go over to that one and have a look. So give me a sec. I'll give you a nice... I'll try to give you a nice view. Lovely. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh, you're hungry again, Ace? Damn, dude. Keep breeding red Carnos on Ab. Ooh, got your first mutation. That's exciting. I've been working on my coloured drakes before Monarchy started, so I want to get back onto that as well at some point. All right. Well, I mean, that's a yellow ring drop. Whoa! Oh my god, the lag, dude. I'm going to end up in the water. Don't do it to me. Yeah, see? It just doesn't glide. They just don't glide when I'm getting lag, which makes them... So I kind of wanted a wyvern. Because, I mean, the speed of the griffin relies on the glide. If the glide's not working, they're slow. They're like an Argentavis. Oh, Megalania are over here too, that's right. Eating like an animal. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, going to the gym, working out, getting, yeah, a bit laggy at the moment, damn it. I got Anki saddles for days, to be honest. Any pigs here? Could be. It's kind of mountainy. Just have a quick look. Yeah, we'll go and check out those islands over there, I think. Tell you what, I'm a bit, yeah, a bit disappointed in the lack of Daedons, dude. We might have to head to the snow. Just figured we'd cover all these islands while we were down here in the desert and stuff, but yeah, it might not be the best option, the desert. Have to go up to the snow and check it out. Yeah, Thylas. Doesn't help me, though. Alright, give me that elusive 150. That's what we're chasing. Something with like 50 points into food. I know. Just sounds dumb when you're hoping for a dino to get a really high stat roll in food. Yeah, I think the desert might be a bit of a bust for these guys. I think it's snow. I think snow's going to be where it's at. Just doesn't seem to be really too much going on with pigs at the moment anyway. Down in the desert. But I'm not sure if we'll be able to survive the murder snow without our fur gear. We'll see. Might have to zip back home real quick as well. If we're going to the snow. That's a cool looking Thyla. I do love red. I just can't help looking. And I can't look. It won't let me. 145! Oh my god, where is Chips at? That's the second 145 Thyla we've found. That one was red. Oh, I'm so jealous. I would be doing the same. I'd be spending days trying to put together insanely tough Thylas if I got them in the dip. Unfortunately, I did not. Arthroplura down there too. Dragons. Yeah, I think we're going to have to go snow hunting. I love Thylas. I really wanted... The only two real dinos I wanted in my dip was Kangaroo and Thyla, and I got neither. The X-Fish, I am pretty happy about that. I needed something, you know, decent for the water. So that was a really good dip for me. Yeah, I think we're going snow hunting for pigs, man. We're having zero luck on the Daedons. We've been down in the desert for a while. Oh, I know Chips has been working real hard on taming. Still apparently hasn't had a whole bunch of luck as far as stats goes. Come on here, piggy, 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 piggy. This is our last little look on this islands, and then we'll yeah, we'll head up to the snow. We kind of have to. We've covered all the desert. Like, we've literally covered the whole desert. That's wild, dude. Literally covered the whole desert. No love. Alright. Snow it is. Megatheriums, keep our eyes open for Megatheriums as well. But yeah, that is a lot of desert to cover for very, very little Daedons, I think. Alright. We'll go up and check the snow. That's our next stop. Alright, let's do it. Might see some Megatheriums on the way, but we might see some Megatheriums up in the snow too. It's really hard to control this thing with a bit of ping. We're doing pretty good though. Keep that glide. Keep me moving fast. Hey, Chillness! Yo! Coming in with the sub. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Let's go! Hope you're having fun, my dude. Thank you so much for the subscription. Hopefully that gets us going with a bit of luck and we can find our Daedons and Megatheriums. We're not wearing any fur, so we do need to just keep an eye on our cold level as well, right? So, lots of mammoths. Lots of direwolves. A lot of the times we see direwolves hanging out with the Daedons, right? So, something we need to keep an eye on. I mean, we can handle it for a little hot minute. Oh. I don't need to eat the kibble. Keep finding 145 male Uties. Tame them all. Gotta do it, right? We just need to watch our ice cube meter. Oh, so it has to be a female. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when you're restricted with the amount of kibble you've got, it's yeah, it's a bit rough, isn't it? We should be alright. Like, we'll lose health slowly, but I don't think it'll be too slow. I don't think it'll be too fast. I don't think it's going to be fast enough to, like, proper kill us. We'll have a bit of time, and we should be able to get out of the super cold if we need to. But we need to be, yeah, searching for pigs. I mean, I figure we'll have a look at a few of the different snowy areas. Yeah, health's going down pretty quick, right? Tis a bit cold out here. We are in the murder snow though, right? Yeah, we're in the proper murder snow. Alright, we'll head over to some of the non-murder snows. Where it won't murder us, hopefully. Ember, yo! What is up? Alright, we'll check out this snow, and then we'll check out the snow where the Ice Queen cave is as well. We'll have a bit of a look. Hopefully we can find a high-level female pig. Maybe something with a high health or high food. We can start breeding them. That would be ideal. We don't have a female at all yet, right? So we need to find a female pig. We have to. Hey, Bunny, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We've eaten a couple more licenses, so we're on the hunt for some more of our Dino Dip Dinos. We need Daeodons and Megatheriums is what we're currently hunting. And we're having no luck. Yeah, no luck at all with either of them. Outside the East Ice Cave. I mean, we want to try to probably stay clear of the ice wyverns. We don't need none of that. But at least this snowy areas here is not murder snow. It's not super cold. We can deal with the cold out here. It's fine. Oh, damn, Bunny. You're a bit shifty today. We did finally find a spring drakeling, and it picked a fight with a couple of max level Dinotheriums and got itself killed before we could help. So that was a bit disappointing too, and kind of made me not want to look for any more spring drakelings. You heard the best place is under wyvern nests. Oh, okay. Maybe that's where we're going wrong. We haven't been searching under the wyvern nests. How many people got ice wyverns? I know I've been seeing bunches of people up in the in all the trenches and stuff like that. There is a 180 ice wyvern there. Could be a 180 egg. Yeah, not looking good in this little small snowy biome. Need some PTs. Yeah, that was funny. Alright. We'll go up to the next snowy mountains and have a look around the cave there. If we're going into the murder snow to have a look as well, we're going to need some fur gear because it's just, yeah, it's too cold for me out there. Dark and crabby, maybe. What's angry with me? Oh, is that a Purlovia chasing me? Might be. Oh, I see a pig. Oh my god, it's a 150. It's actually a 150 pig. It's actually a 150 pig right here. Let's go, let's go, let's go! I think it was a female. Which is what we need too, right? Kind of lost. I don't know which one it is now. Oh, the lag on the reload mean I missed. I'm just shooting everything. I'll just knock everything out. I don't even care. I think it's that one. I think it's the darker one. Oh, you stupid griffin. They just do dumb stuff sometimes. Alright, let's make sure that's the correct one. Then we'll kill everything else. It is! Let's go! It's another male, though. $150 Argent with giant slaying. Nice! Was that a 135, I think? I mean, we've got to do it, right, while we're here? Oh my god, we're not reloaded. Eventually we'll find a female. I also remember griffins being better to sit to hover like this back in the day. They're really hard to angle and stuff now. Like while you're hovering to shoot. Oh my god, what the hell? Yeah, look at this trash. I think they've, yeah, they messed up Drakes a bit. They've messed up Griffins a bit. I don't think they're quite right. Yeah, I have a Valwyn. He's cruising around down there, dude. Dude, yeah, I'm a bit perplexed here about the Griffin. I think I'm better. I might as well just tank it. Let's be honest. Probably going to be easier than trying to fly. Well, unless we just can't hit it ever. The lag is real, dude. I can't even shoot my rifle. I think I just hit my own bird then with that last shot. I hope so. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Nightmare, what is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, they're all males. Oh my god, dude. We needed one female so we could start breeding. Apparently it's not a thing. Alright, whatever we do, we don't want to piss these other Valwyn off. Actually a 140. It is. Hey, dude. Wanna be my friend? Why not, right? Oh, it's a 140? We'll just tame it. Alright, so we got another 2 males. We just need a female, dude. This was the 150. So it's a 224. It got 46 health. Damn. Okay, so we've got 46 damage. We've got 46 health, 43 weight. 39 food is better. So we got health and melee, which is usually what we're after. We're actually, for once, chasing a food stat. So trusting. Well, I mean, I had to do it. It was a 140, right? Holy shit. It's got 47 health and 43 damage. All right. So that's got 8,000 food. I mean, 39 points into food is not terrible. It's starting at 14,000. It's pretty decent. So now Ark throws you a 150 male Yudi. Yes! Yep, they'll just keep throwing you the ones you don't want. I mean, I'm copping the same. I've just tamed 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th male Daedon that I've tamed. Oh, it's got a juvie as well. But it's only 140. We're not going to get the levels, so that's not worth it. So, we've got health and melee pigs. We've got weight on them as well, which is good because they can hold more meat, right? But we do need food. I mean, 39 food is not terrible. Alright, so we've got 36 food on that one, 35 food on that one, 36 food on that one, 39 food on that one. Okay. Not great. We've got the 46 melee, the 46 health, the 43 weight, and that one's pretty average, and that one's pretty average. So the two 135s, or the 130 and the 135, both very, very average. We need to find a female pig, though. I've got, yeah, it's... Dude, I don't bother claiming the babies because they don't get the extra 70 levels. Like, they're shit. If you're claiming a 140 baby to be a breeder, you're essentially taming a level 90, right? Because you don't get the extra 70 levels for taming it. Oh, dude, I got many, many pegos that I want to sacrifice in the labyrinth. All I'm getting is metal structures in yellow drops. Whoa! There is a Daedon there. A 25 female. Give me something. Give me something. 140 female. Let's go. That's better. All right. Well, this is probably going to be the last pig we tame. Oh, yeah, they should be fine. This will probably be the last pig we tame. We got the. This will be a 140 female. With a bit of luck, we get a good. No, I want food, man. 55 points into food. We need a food stat. Yeah, chew on my Valwyn while I tame a pig. Good idea. A distraction. Oh shit, now I don't know which one it is. I think we'll just knock them both out, right? And we'll just tame the one we want to tame. Oh my god, the lag is real! Got it. I'm pretty sure that's the one we want. I'm pretty sure that's the 140 female. It is. Let's go. Tier 2 Kingslayer. Shame we can't transfer traits. Because we can't make a gene scanner. Alright, I want to make sure nothing comes up and surprises me. Like this damn thing. Now, where did that other low-level pig go? Because I don't want that being an issue and coming back and attacking us. Although, Daedons can't hit Daedons, right? I don't think they can hit each other. Which would mean even if it hit me, it shouldn't hit the tame. Alright, here we go! Come on! What? Yeah, it just appeared. Out of nowhere. I literally... Oh my god. I knew that was going to happen too, by the way. That's why I went looking for it, and it was nowhere to be seen. Then all of a sudden it's like, oh, by the way, I'm attacking you. Come on, food! Alright, this one has 9,000 starting food. I don't know what a good starting food is. I have no idea, but... Hey, at least it's a breeder, right? We've got a male with good health, a male with good melee, a male with good weight, And the highest food we've got is the 39 points. So if we can beat that, we'll be pretty happy. If we beat that, we're in the 40s, which is what we want. I think that one we just tamed had 8,000 into food. So yeah, maybe it'll be a better one. But regardless, it's a female and we can start breeding our pigs. Let's go. Pumped. Now, dude, we've got to figure out where to find megatheriums too, by the way. I've seen a couple. Not many. Not sure where we're going to find more megatheriums. I mean, I kind of thought we'd see a few over the mountains, but I didn't see any over there. Probably through the forests here, I guess. And around the snow. Yeah, snowy redwoods maybe around here. That's where I was thinking of going to look. Might take the pigs home and start them breeding and then grab some fur and go check out the snow. But yeah, I mean, finding the Daedons was a bit tricky, but taming them's easy, man. These things tame so quickly. Because their food drains really fast. Drop a bunch of stuff off at home. Grab a little bit of fur. Yeah, that's right. All the kibbles in the pig. We'll get it back when it finishes taming and we cryo it up. Because that's how these cryo balls work. When you cryo them up, it gives you what's in the dino's inventory back into your inventory, Casey. So we do that and we get all our kibbles back, right? And we got 39 in food on that one as well. So that's what we're settling for. 39 food. I mean, that's fine. That's still decent. But we got 46 health, 46 damage, 39 food, and 43 weight. That's all right. We might need a touch more kibble for the megatherium as well. Yeah, that's right. The only time you actually want a good food stat and can't get it. But it's fine. We've got a good health, we've got a good damage, we've got a good weight, and we've got okay food. So it'll do us. We'll get them starting to breed anyway. So we're going to need we want to mate the male and the female with the health and the female we just got, and then we'll mate it with the one with the health. Right? And then when we get a female with those stats, we can breed it with the damage one. Looking for Carnos. I tamed a couple of alright Carnos. Alright, we've got to grow up this Megatherium that we did claim, because I kind of claimed this for Raz. We're gonna have to give him a gift. It's so good. Put some stuff away so that we ain't heavy no more. Yeah, I think so, Amina. Keep it a secret. Don't tell him. It's only a level 15. It's, but just for the color alone, right? It had to be done. We've got some ammonite bile here somewhere. Withdraw meat. It must be full. I think having a sloth in his toilet would be kind of fitting as well. You want bacon cake? If you grow up your pigs, you can make your own bacon. Yeah, I think we need to make a little bit more kibble, no? Where? I swear I just had some meat on me. Oh well, I'm tripping. You're not touching it. So you're okay to eat bacon if someone else does all the nasty work. I see. Okay, I'm gonna need to make some more of this, I think. Should have lots more cooked meat. We're just gonna cook a bunch of meat, because we need cooked meat for so much. Okay. I don't think I have a mutton rack. And I don't think we can put mutton in there. Okay. Take care of my... Am I tripping? Did it go in there? Oh, the mutton did go in there. Okay, cool. Alright, so we've got to make some more fogle chili so we can make a bit more kibble, right? Bring a few more eggs over. Nice. Alright, and we'll go... I kind of like this dark one, man. I kind of like that. It's creepy. Now, what was the new female we got? Was it that one? 194? I think so. Yeah, I think it was. Oh no! No, cat! No! Oh, 216 and 217. That's right. That'll be that one. Oh. That's right. I have to dump my stuff in my bird so we can carry more eggs. More scared of you than you are of them. I sometimes don't believe that. People say that about some things. I don't know, man. I wish there was a storage container for eggs so that we could make kibble easier. Alright. So... There's nothing in there, right? So we've got it. Once we've got more kibble, we've got a lot of fairies here. How'd we go with the stats? No. It didn't get... So we're trying to get the health and the melee together. That didn't work. Cool. I'm trying to think of how much kibble we need for a decent level Megatherium. I can't remember. But I feel like we don't have enough. So, once that chili's done... I mean, we only need... if we take like 20 odd, we'll be fine. I think we need more than 12 if we find... We want a breeding pair, ideally, right? Pig, pig, pig. The rest will take... Oh, we got that new, a new Valwyn too. Might actually get them out breeding. Let's have a look at our other Valwyn line. Might be able to make better ones, right? Because that's the one we just claimed, the 140. 47 health, 43 damage is huge. And then our female foxes in here. Yeah, nowhere near that good. So we definitely should have them out breeding. Oh my god, we actually just jumped off and landed inside our pigs. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright, we're okay. Passive. Did you see, Cake? I got a glacial Valwyn. I don't know whether you noticed that or not. Kind of cute. These things look great. These things look absolutely fantastic. I really dig them. I think they look awesome. Oh my god. Ah, oh, it keeps changing the order. You take one thing out and it swaps the order of everything else in there. And there's 10 of you, 10 of them eating your face, you think they're not so cute. Alright, so... Got lots of eggs. We've got much meat cooking as well. We'll let them go. They are helpful, yeah. Well, I mean, especially for the labyrinth, considering it's like a insta-death jumping puzzle. They're absolutely... I mean, I'm not going to say essential, but it gives you peace of mind on the jumping side. If you've got all your stuff in your Velwyn and you know that if you insta-die, you're not going to lose all your gear too. And it gives you a little bit more confidence to take better armor, better weapons into the cave to help you, right? So I kind of like that aspect of it. I feel like if we can take like 20, 25 kibble with us, that'll be plenty. I don't feel like we're going to find, you know, 5 or 6 high levels to tame. I feel like hopefully we can find a couple, a breeding pair of good levels, but... Sweet. Making the kibbles. I wish there was more storage or a way to, you know, put water jars in a storage or something for this VS, or, you know, I don't know. It's just, it's such a slow, painful process because I can only put 10 items in at a time, or 12 items in at a time. It's so painful, dude, sitting here waiting for everything to cook. Yeah, mine is super broken, I know. I was watching Cake play yesterday, the day before, when she was streaming last, and she was going into her storage, and she's got like 120 slots in here. I have 12. I have to do everything like one at a time, like proper old school. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah, you got the hacks, Cake. You got the hacks. No fair. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, you guys have cryo sickness. Trade-off. That's fair. Skill issue. I've got to learn how to put more storage slots in my VS cookers. I get it. Alright, we're almost done. And we're going out to look for Megatheriums next. Cryosuckness. Yeah, look, we got 30. We're going to have 30 kibble. That's plenty for what we want to do. All right, Megatheriums, come at me. Give me those high levels. Alright. Last one crafting now. Perfect. 34 kibble. We got loads. Plenty of kibble for us. We can turn them off now. I do miss my industrial cooker. Yes. Very much so. Anything else in there I need? I'm going to drop all this. I'm just making sure I'm not leaving something in there that I need. Alright. Let's go Megatherium hunting. Fur. I do have a little bit of fur gear up here. Yeah, we missed the industrial cooker, that's for sure. Alright, bit of fur for the snow. Alright, let's see if we can find a couple of decent level Megatheriums to breed. So, we'll start over here, sort of Redwoods Snow Edge, I think. Is probably the go-to. Because I feel like the Redwoods and the snow is areas that Megatherium spawn, right? So, combine those two, we're guaranteed to get some, no? Breeding pair. That's what we're after. Decent breeding pair of Megatheriums. Oh, of course the volcano's going to erupt while we want to cross. Hopefully we don't fly into anything. Let's go this way. Into the snow and around. I don't think I've ever been this close when it's erupted. That's cool. There's like lava pits and stuff. Like there's... It's not just out of the top of the volcano. This is kind of cool. The smoke and everything, that looks awesome. I really like how they do that where, you know, when the volcano erupts, you know, the lava flows and stuff like that. I wish they did something like that in certain spots, potentially with some water where the tide comes in or out, or, you know, something along those lines would be kind of cool. When the orbit... Oh, dude, yeah. When my Giga ate me, I was sitting on a Giga and an OSD dropped and hit me, and because it damaged the Giga so much, I got thrown off and my own Giga ate me. That was so good. I didn't even know what was happening. We've had some pretty interesting moments playing through on all the different maps to date, right? And I love it. I just can't get enough. Alright, so we shouldn't have any issue with the cold now. We've got a couple of good pieces of fur on. Alright, now give me some awesome, awesome, awesome Megatheriums to tame, please! We did find a couple around, but only low levels, right? Super laggy. Oh, did he? Oh, I missed that. Damn, that would have been hilarious. That would have been great. I have to find out if these are going to be tameable in any way, shape, or form. Because that would be pretty cool too. I don't think so. I would have thought if they were going to be, it would be with the wyverns. Now here we go, on the edge of the snow and the redwoods. This is where I'm hoping we might find some Megatherium. Oh, that's Raz's automated Hesperornis farm. Automated golden egg farm. I'm going to have to check in and see how that's going, if it's actually working. I mean, I can see it's working. You can see his Hesperornis down there doing good numbers, and the turret plants are kind of protecting them, but I don't know if he's actually getting golden eggs from it. Alright, Megatheriums. It's time. It's time to come become my friend. Hey, Vonnie. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the cheers, my dude. Hope you're having an awesome day. We're out here on the tame hunt, but not having so much luck. Little bit. I mean, we did alright with our... I'm pretty happy with our Daedons, honestly. Pretty damn good. But Megatheriums now. We might have to go a bit further into the redwoods too, but yeah, Megatheriums we're on the hunt for now. Welcome on in. I've seen a few monkeys around, and they've been a bit rare of late. We don't have our cat on us, so we do have to be a bit careful of Microraptors too, right? We'll probably go for that ring drop. I'm trying, off the top of my head, trying to remember where I've seen Megatherium, because I have seen a bunch on this map. I just don't know, I don't really remember where. Oh. Popping a bit of lag, but it's all good. I mean, we're just flying around slowly looking for Megatheriums. At least we're not trying to super speedy, super fast. Where I do get a little bit of rubber banding when I try to glide these guys. But no, we're alright. Just give me one or two just so I know I'm on the right track, right? Been happy with the latest dips. Yeah, look, honestly, I was looking to see if anyone wanted to trade a few things, but nobody's really in the trading market at the moment, I don't think, for licenses. So, yeah, we've kind of stuck with what we've got, and Megatheriums is something that we got in the dip. I got no stamina, so I have to just sit here and wait. See, there's Diplos up here as well. I feel like this is prime Megatherium country. Yeah, I will be a little bit jealous. You know what? I'll be jealous if you get Thylers. That's what'll make me jealous. I'm actually really jealous of Chips getting Thylers, and no one else did. Yeah. I honestly would have preferred Thyler than anything else in the dip this week. You're gonna rub it in my face. You're gonna tease me about it. It's all trash. Everything's just shit. The drops have been really bad today for me too, by the way. Even with that fur that we put on, we're still cold. I mean, we're not really losing health, but it's crazy. The murder snow is super cold. Like, super cold. Ascendant fur. I mean, we don't have all 5 pieces on. We've only got like 2 pieces of fur on, but yeah. It's pretty cold out here. We're getting no love on Megatheriums, man. I've been kind of searching all the places I can think of, and you guys are right. They seem to be a bit rare. We'll go through those. We'll have to go through those redwoods again. Yeah, we're not getting any love in the snow for Megatherium. Like, none. Have not seen one Megatherium around the snow. Not a single one. That's nuts, dude. Where's the Megatheriums at? Where do they live? I just ate a wolf on the skin of... Oh my god. Oh, is Raz looking for Megatherium as well? I've killed like 3 or 4. I didn't know Raz had Megatherium license. Yeah, so I have found like 3 or 4 that I've killed. They were all pretty average levels. I'm not gonna settle. I'm just surprised. Oh. Just Thylers in the snow. A pair of snow Thylers. Dude, I've been to both other snows. This is the last snow mountain. I've already searched that whole mountain there and that whole mountain there. This is the last snow mountain. And I haven't seen any in the snow whatsoever. The only place I've seen them in is in the redwoods and in the forests. Is it down here? Maybe? Yeah, everyone keeps saying east snow, west snow, this snow. This is literally... I've gone through all the snow now. Alright, we're going to go back in and have another look in the redwoods here. Because I did kill a couple in these redwoods. Yeah, I didn't think they were this rare, dude, honestly. I know I've seen a bunch around, I just can't remember where. But outside the snow, west of the snow. Well, that's the beach. Like... the beach and the swamp. But yeah, I did find a couple in here. They were just not good enough level to tame. But that was a little while ago. May have respawned a couple, and I have killed a couple. Yeah, until all of a sudden, there's one on a bug buff in a frenzy, and it just starts wrecking you. And especially on something like this. Between swamp and green as well. Oh, the northern one. Okay, well, we'll go check it out again. I don't know why they'd be so rare. Because it's not like they're super overpowered on this map, right? I mean, they're a good creature and they're a strong creature, but for this map specifically, there's no real big bug buff sort of caves or boss fights or anything like that, right? But yeah, I feel like I killed 2 or 3 in these redwoods already. Yeah, the Arkverse knows. Arkverse just knows these things. When I'm talking about what I'm looking for, they're like, nope, goodbye. But yeah, most likely while we're doing this and hunting, we'll probably get Thylid again. I'm kind of expecting it, but it'll still scare the absolute crap out of me, I know that. But there's just, like, it's deceiving how big these kind of... Oh, the lag is real. How big these redwoods actually are. We're looking for Megatheriums now. We got our Daedons. I've got my breeding Daedons. I'm happy with them. That's a bear. I'm actually really happy with our Daedons. A little bit higher food would have been nice, but... good enough. Good health and melee too. We can definitely put our Daedons to work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, go do something else and leave all your kibble at home and everything, and then they'll just be everywhere, right? Don't bring your trank rifle and darts and nothing. So much metal up here. This is a great place to live on our server. Just the amount of metal around. So easy to farm. My problem is that I get committed for looking for something because I'm like, you know what? If I stop looking, someone else will find a 150 and I'll get really annoyed. Do they sometimes spawn over the edge here closer to the, I'm not sure. Like, closer to the edge here? Sometimes maybe even down there? Because that all counts as part of the redwoods, right? Because we see all sorts of redwood stuff on that beach. Should go down and have a quick look. Pretty sure we can get them spawning down on that beach. Yeah. We haven't looked down there at all, so we should. Yeah, I think this side of the beach here still kind of counts as redwoods. So you still get redwoods creatures spawn down here. Because, like, there's always, like, bears and stuff like that down here, too. Terror birds, deer. I don't see why we wouldn't get, potentially, megatheriums down here as well, if it's classed as redwoods still. And, yeah, I mean, there is redwoods trees right here, right? So, yeah. It was gone by the time you got ready. Yeah, dude. That's why, like, I hate giving up looking for stuff, especially if I've been around and I've been killing them and getting them to respawn and stuff like that. You put in all the work, but you don't get the reward. Yeah, seen them by red? Yeah, yeah. This is all still redwoods down here. So we've got to check it out. Just to make sure we're being thorough, right? Can you imagine? I log off and then tomorrow someone's like, oh yeah, Raz tamed one next to Red Obelisk. It was a max level. I mean, now that I've said that, obviously there won't be one here, but there could have been. There's one. I seen it. 140, let's go! Dude, I told you! I told you! Yeah, I know. I've done, we did a big run through the desert too. That is a lot of Trudons. Hey, it's a 140, dude. I'll take it. They're pretty rare at the moment, so... There's no way it's Torpor running yet, right? Probably looking for a bug to eat so it can wreck me. Babylon, what's up? Yeah, we found one, 140. Oh, now it might be torpor running. He's going pretty far. Oh, maybe not. Is he coming back? I think he's torpor running. Don't run into the water. Oh my god! It got the bug buff. How did it get a bug buff? It didn't eat anything because it's torpor running. Jerk. Do they not have to eat anything anymore? They just get it from being close now? Oh, dude. I'm out of tranks. Oh, come on! Stupid laggy. I don't know whether we're going to be able to knock it out, dude, with that bug buff. I'm copping so much lag on this griffin, I can't even shoot, man. Like, I've missed more than I've made, for sure. Like, I'm hearing hit markers, but it's not hitting anything. Because that bug buff, are we better off just waiting? I got 3 left, and I got no other tranks. Dude, that's so rough, man. These guys' torpor doesn't go down that fast, does it? Can we just wait the bug buff out, do you think? Can't remember how long the bug buff goes for. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm probably going to have to go home and get some more tranks. I've got my good crossbow on me. I just didn't bring tranks. I didn't even think to grab or to make more because I didn't think I'd miss every second shot. I mean, it's torpor running, right? So if we let the bug buff run out, we might be able to get it down. I just saw it. Oh, man. This is a calamity, isn't it? This is so bad. Where did it go? This is an absolute mess, dude. There it is. That's it. Oh, we got it down with our last... Oh my god! Let's go! It's meant to be! Holy crap. That's literally our last dart, and I waited for it to run out of its bug buff. That was pretty lucky. Not gonna lie. That was pretty lucky. Yeah, something stupid will come over. Microraptors or something freaking horrible will mess us up. I'm pretty happy about that. What was the one we had at home? The baby we claimed. The green one. It's a male. The one at home's a male. And this is a male as well, isn't it? Oh my. Let's go. Story of the night. Yeah, I've been finding all the males. But I'll tell you what, I'm pretty happy finding a 140 Megatherium. Hopefully it'll come out good. Yeah, final shot, man. The money shot. That was awesome. But it was worth waiting for the bug buff to run out, right? Like, its torpor drained a little bit, but it was still worth doing. So we can hang out here, wait for it to tame, get it back home, we'll make some more tranks. Arthro, 55 damage blades. Yeah, nice. Arthros don't have an oxygen stat. You lost like 40k points in the Labyrinth. You bet against me. People should know better than that by now. Doing pretty good. Haven't played in a year. So currently we're on Ragnarok. Perfecto. This is Ragnarok, and this month, the end of this month, we've got Valguero coming out. So super exciting. Then after that, I think December. I think the end of the year, Christmas. We're looking at Lost Colony, the brand new map that is being developed. It's in development, which is really exciting too. All right, so it's only going to take 5 kibble. It's eaten 1 at 20%, right? So it needs 4 more. Valguero, did you not Resilient? You haven't seen Valguero from ASE? It is a ASE remade map. It's going to be really fun. We get the Deinonychus, the little feathery raptors that can glide and climb walls and stuff like that. I did see that they're releasing the Elder Claw as well, which is really exciting. So we've got a couple of new dinos coming to the map as well. But Val gives me... it does give me a lot of Ragnarok kind of vibes, but it does have an aberration zone. It's got a deep sort of underwater cave system and stuff that you can explore and get some deep sea water creatures. It's a really cool map. I'm really looking forward to Val. Oh, you just started on ASA, you didn't play. Right. Yeah, that's right, Moors, you're correct. The Megaraptor is being released as the community voted creature for Val as well. Yes. Yeah, it's going to be cool, dude. I'm really looking forward to Val. It is a fantastic map. It is. And I'm really cool to see how they rework it. And if they redo the boss and make the boss different like they did here, right? Because the boss on Val was Manticore and Dragon together, wasn't it? It'd be interesting to see if they bring in a new boss fight for that. That'd be pretty cool if they did. Over 20k hours. Damn, that's a lot of hours, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, Ark lovers love Ark. Like, we put in some serious hours in Ark, right? Val had a unique monkey fight. Oh, did it? Oh, there's the wandering broodmothers as well. Oh, the broodmother cave. Yeah. Oh, man, I'm looking forward to Val. Val's going to be fun. I'm curious about where I want to end up building, and I might do something similar, like when we did our first Ragnarok playthrough on my server. We did sort of no flyers for the first week and took our slow time, and yeah, that was really fun. So I might come up with a little bit of a challenge there as well, and maybe go with no flyers. I don't know what I'm going to do over there. It's scaled up cliffs and threw rocks down at you. Oh, that's right. Yes. No, it was it the monkey and dragon together or something like that? Or the monkey, dragon, and manticore? Oh, no! Server shut down! No! Hey, at least this thing will be in the taming process. Oh, dude, that's brutal. Yeah, I think... I don't remember it being spider. I don't know. I can't remember, though. Maybe it was. No, that wasn't Lost Island. I never did the bosses on Lost Island. Oh, man. We got a server restart. I hope there's no Carno that spawns here or something that eats our Megatherium while it's taming. Oh, rough. Rough time. Rough time. Yeah, monkey, dragon, and manticore, yeah? That's what I thought, Jordan. Yeah. That's right. I forgot about the monkey. But the broodmother is just... There's like a cave where the broodmother patrols out the front of the cave as well. Yeah. So the broodmother's like a world boss. You don't even have to summon it. It's just there. Oh, speaking of Carnos, there is a Carno down there. Oh man, what a terrible, terrible time for a server restart for us. Oh well. Now, because we're taming this creature, it should be fine, right? It won't wipe a creature that's been knocked out when they do server restarts or dino wipes or anything like that. I just hope there's nothing aggressive that spawns down there that's going to attack it while it's being tamed. That's more what I'm worried about. And hopefully we'll be okay. Whoa! Glitchiness. Hopefully we'll be okay just here. Have you got anything in you, actually? Should be fine. I'll leave that out. It should... Oh, it'll pause while the server restarts, but it should be at the same... It should be 62% when we come back in. It should be. Oh, can you guys still not get on, community? Or uncryo dinos or something? There it is. There it is. Boo! So it's this guy. Oh, when's that coming out? Part 2 of the animated series. Is there a date on that? It says 2025. You can throw your roos out, but not your Ankies. Okay. I'll be looking forward to when this drops. It says 2025. Trudons. Oh, yeah, there's tons. They're everywhere. The new shark. They're all over the place, man. It's brutal. Scary. Dung beetles! Yeah, Coco, they had that. We had that as well, but I don't know whether they rolled back or changed the mod or anything had been done or whatever. Wow, they're showing a whole lot of like gatherers and stuff like that too, right? Argies? Oh, boo for jellyfish. Oh my god, that's gnarly. So this is supposed to come out this year. There's not that much time left. Oh, I've got no audio on. Oh well. Just having a quick look. He's got my shoulder monkey. All right, well, I mean, I quite enjoyed the first... I don't know whether it was the first season or the first part, but part 2. Interesting. Yeah, I'll be looking forward to that when that drops. Wild Spino babies. Oh, yeah, I know, right? Russell Crowe and Vin Diesel. All right, so maybe the auto restarts are back on for us because it's about that time. I hope that 140 Megatherium is still there, still being tamed, and doesn't get attacked by anything. Oh my god, that's going to suck if we lose taming effectiveness. We'll just let it wake up and do it again, I guess, if that happens. But, fingers crossed, it doesn't happen. Could be updating coming too. For the mods, I'm not sure. Not sure if Hyper was around. Not seeing any info on a mod update yet for you guys. This actually could be... This could potentially be, guys. This could potentially be the update you guys are going to wait for on Community 2. I'm not sure. Alright, we're back up. Let's get in there and see how our Megatherium's going. We're going to have our all new spawns too, right? Maybe. Probably a Dino White. I just hope nothing attacks that 140 that we're taming right now. That would suck. Yeah, you need admin to restart the community, maybe as well. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like maybe the mod update's done, or this might be the restart for the mod update. That wasn't the Megatherium they just ate, was it? Surely not. Surely not. No way. No freaking way. Nah, there it is there. Oh my god. I thought they just ran over and ate the Megatherium. Is it not taming for me now or something? Dude, it says untamable. Don't you do this to me. No way. This might actually make me rage. Oh, it says tameable. But the taming's reset, which is fine. I'm okay with that. It says tameable, and I think the taming's reset, but it's still unconscious. So it's going to have to start. It was 60% tamed. It's going to have to start again. I don't mind that as long as we don't lose it completely, right? And yeah, I actually thought those terror birds just killed the Megatherium. I've been so pissed, man. But it didn't come up in the Tames in Progress. Has this broken it? Are we going to have to let it wake up and re-knock it out so that it, like, is ours? Oh, no, there we go. All right, we're good. Had to take the food out and replace it, put it back in. Correct. We've been searching for this damn thing all night. Oh my god. That was a really, really stressful moment right there. First with the terror birds going absolutely mental. Then we couldn't tame it, but we're okay. Ooh. So we lost a couple of kibble, but it's fine. It's not a big deal. It's already eaten 2. We're good. Server restarted. So it restarted our taming and everything, but it's still knocked out. We were still able to put we had to take the food out and the food in. But we also, when we spawned back in, saw terror birds come over and attack something, and I thought it killed it, but it didn't. So we got lucky there. But yeah, the server restart just restarted the whole taming process. But it's fine. We're up 40% already. Just need an extra couple of bits of kibble. So it's still there. It's still ours. It's still taming. Everything's going to be all right. Oh, it's been a rough night. We're having a bit of a rough go of it. But now we need to find, after this one, we want to find a female as well, right? We've got a couple of suggestions for places to look. Maybe down here, just off to the snow. That's where I usually hunt for Therazinos, and I've never seen a Megatherium there. I don't remember ever seeing one there. But then maybe down here between the snow and the swamp as well. So we've got a couple of places to check out. We might have another quick look through the redwoods here now that the server's restarted. Builds around the tree. Have a little dock down to the waterfall. Oh, that's beautiful. Gotta love that. That sounds awesome. Isabeau! Yo, what is up, dude? What is going on? Welcome on in. We just had a panic moment when the server restarted. But we're alright. Well, I mean, we shouldn't have to leave render. Because the server's restarted. Oh, you mean to see if another one spawns in this particular spot? It spawned up there. So we'll have a look. But yeah, we might go back up through the redwoods and have a look now that the server's restarted. Usually it does a dino wipe and stuff like that. So we'll check it out. But we've got to find a female to breed with once this one's tamed up. Time to hit the ice cave. Well, yeah, I wanted to run it anyway and try to get a bit of loot down there and take on the Ice Queen and check out all our red drops, right? We've got to do that. That was part of the plan tonight anyway, was to do a bit of looting. So I was going to do the Daedons, which we've done, Megatheriums as well, and then I was going to do some caving and try to get a bit of loot and try to get... I want to find a Theri Saddle BP. Yeah, we'll have to, we do have to go home and make some more tranks as well, actually, before we, find another Megatherium, because I'm out of tranks. Alright, 62%, 2 more bits of kibble, and we get our first decent level Megatherium. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I've got more gunpowder at home. I hope so. I've got plenty of metal. I think I'm running low on spark powder. I need to do another big flint run. What level? This is a 140, Bunny. We found a 140. That island there? Dude. No, that's got Carnos and frickin' aloes, bison, ceratos. Yeah, dude, that is not a safe island. That one back there is. That's like Herbivore Island, that little one up there. But that one, that's got all the nasty shit. The little beach area? No, yeah, maybe just that tiny little area, but no, that island there is very dangerous. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's safe because you'd still get stuff coming off the top of the mountain and stuff where nasty shit spawns. You may have been lucky so far, but yeah, that is not a safe island. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Alright, how much we got? Yeah, we're not going to need Narc either, we'll be fine. So we'll tame this one up, we'll get it home, and we'll make up some more tranks, and we'll come out and look for a female. When we can find a female, and we've got some decent breeders, Megatheriums, time to hit some caves and get some loot on. I still feel like the Ice Queen cave, even though it's like the easiest, is the best loot. I mean, we did get some okay loot too out of the Lava Golem cave, but we got pretty like average loot from beating the lava golem itself last time we were in there. But I feel like the Ice Queen cave, generally the red drops are reasonable and can potentially be really good at the end as well. Is Ceratos someone you ascribe to on OnlyFans? What's Ceratos? I don't know what that is. Phil? And no, I don't have anything to do with OnlyFans, just BTW. It can do, yeah. If you've got the... You can get a bonus, 10% bonus thing. If you've got the natural environment bonus, which I've got a winter drakeling, so... Yeah, but if you want the... In the ice cave, if you want the Ice Queen's trophy, the head, don't have that buff going, because it's like it re-rolls the loot or something and you lose the head. Desert OP. We can't get desert crates. They're not until level 80. Yeah, so I did do... when we found Duck the other night, when we were streaming and we did the cave together with Duck, I actually didn't have the Drakeling buff. She did, so I got her to stay back while I grabbed the loot out of the first crate, and I got the head. So I did get the trophy. Dessert. Oop. Certainly feels better in Ice Cave. I believe so, yeah. It just generally feels like I've run both caves quite a bit. And not to get me... Don't get me wrong, like I found like a 450 long neck rifle blueprint in the lava cave. It just feel like I generally get better loot more often in the ice cave. But the ice cave, it's not supposed to be that easy. It wasn't designed to be. There's supposed to be ice worms that pop out while you're running through the caverns and stuff like that. So, kind of makes sense because it's supposed to be a lot harder than it actually is. It was supposed to be getting fixed, but I'm certain Jackson's like working on future maps and stuff like that as well. So it's just all a matter of time, right? Can't do everything at once. Totally understand that. There it is. We got our first Megatherium. Our first decent level Megatherium. Give me something good. Give me something good. Oh, 48 oxygen. That is disgusting. That's so not fair. It's trash. Oh, that's a big disappointment. So we got 32 points into health, 33 into stam, 32 into weight, 32 into melee, 48 into oxygen. Ugh. Is there any bugs in the ocean? Alright, well, I mean, we have to go home. We've got no tranks anyway. So we can't, even if we found one, we can't knock one out yet. So we're going to have to go home. The sea scorpions. Hit one of them. Get a bug buff. Trillos, yeah. Maybe. Take a Megatherium for a swim and get some bug buff and go Alpha Tuso hunting. Oh, what a rip-off. It took us so long to find a decent level Megatherium, and it's stacked oxygen. That's rough, dude. I figure since we're here in the Highlands, we'll have a quick look for a unicorn. I mean, we haven't had much luck. Haven't even seen a unicorn yet. Test it. Well, it's got twice as much oxygen as our parasaur. 140 Giga. Man, someone's going to get Giga and Karcher licenses next week, I think. And there is so many high levels. It's ridiculous. It's actually out of control. I'm seeing 140, 150 Gigas and Karchers, like, common. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. Nothing. Nothing could go wrong. That's just a regular old horsey. I'm determined to get to find and tame a unicorn before the season's over. I am determined to do it. Every time I come to the Highlands after any kind of a server restart or in the mornings or anything, I'm cruising around having a look. And Ark is a chill game. It can be. It can be infuriating as well, but it can be pretty chill. Regular horsies. All right, let's go make some tranks. Let's find that female Megatherium we need. Platform onto the target. Giga's nose. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Or you could like fly if you really wanted to, Griffin. You could fly for me. That would be great. I kind of want to go check out that red ring drop before we go home too. Oh my god, dude! I'm getting ruined by the lag. Like, I can't glide. It just stops. Mean. Pack of aloes spawned right next to it. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's definitely a thing. We've all had some nasty things like that happen. You do have to also be lucky with where the unicorn spawns and where you find it and what else is around. There's a lot of variables, I know. Scubatherium to go with Scubasaur. Nah, it's not. Resilient, it'll have nothing, it'll do nothing. It doesn't matter what you do. I'm in Australia, the server's in EU. It's as simple as that. It doesn't matter how many commands you put in. It's the server loading all the structures and everything and then adding my ping to it. It make no difference. And I hate doing that anyway because it takes away from the immersion. I've seen some people play where they turn everything off and in my opinion, it looks horrible. The game just looks bad. You might as well go back and play ASE, in my opinion. Yeah, it's just glide and stop. It's just the ping. It's just the lag. And the more buildings and structures and all that sort of stuff that get added, the more it's gonna do it. There's nothing you can do about it. All right, let's go home and get some tranks. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly. They all turn it off so that they can PvP. I'm like, yeah, but it looks like a 50-year-old game now. You might as well go play an Atari. You know? Like, I don't see the appeal in it. I mean, honestly, for you guys, the only thing I will do is I do turn fog off when it's bad, because otherwise going into the fog and you guys can't see a damn thing. I know, it's not nice. But other than that, like, I like to leave the clouds and everything. It just makes the game look so beautiful. And I'm about it. See, look at this. Like, there's nothing I can do about that. This is why I wanted a wyvern, because at least it's just a steady flight. But anything that's got this glide, like the same sort of things happens in overpopulated servers with the drakes, rock drakes and stuff like that as well. Yeah, Raz would be the only bush. All right, let's go make some tranks. Have another quick look. We'll have a look at a couple of the areas that you guys have suggested for me. For Megatherium as well. We can go back to that Redwoods and have a look as well. So this area that I'm going into now is actually like the worst area for lag for me, because there's so many bases in the one spot. And it just is what it is. It's somewhere, like, I come here for cement paste and that's about it. Otherwise I try to, like, really avoid it. Because it is a very laggy area. I was saying this last time, like, my base, there's not a lot of other bases around my base. Like, unfortunately I do get, like, Alpha Rexes and stuff spawn there. But overall, my base is not so bad. Because I am a little bit separated from all of these guys up here. But there's about 10 bases in render range of each other. That's why that particular spot is so laggy. But we get around this corner here and over the hill, and all that gets out of render, and we're not so bad. It's still trying to render in all my structures and everything. Well, I hope it hasn't just deleted all my structures. Yeah, it's super laggy right now. So, we want to craft some more of them. Oh, that's spark powder. Get them all going. I mean, we could take arrows as well, if we don't have enough. Not a bad idea. Oh, that's right. We don't actually need spark powder for tranks, do we? Just, yeah. Always think about making shotgun shells, because I think you need gunpowder for the bullets, and you also need gunpowder for the shotgun ammo. But tranks are not the same. You need the gunpowder for the bullets, but then you just need the metal and the narcotic for the tranks. So we're not going to need all these arrows. We're going to have over 100 darts. That's going to be plenty. So we don't need to carry that extra weight. Awesome. All right. We got to find a female to go with this one. Even though it's not very good. So we'll start over this side since we're here. We'll have a bit of a look around this area where we've been suggested, and then we'll have a bit of a look around this area we've been suggested as well. If we find nothing, we'll zip over to the redwoods again. Because with the server restart, we should have different dinos spawning. We might even come across a spring drakeling again. That stupid one that got itself killed fighting Dinotheriums. We have plenty of trank darts now. Loads. We can knock out everything. All right, there we go. 142. Let's go. Oh, you got another spot as well? Yeah, well, I'm actually curious, because like I said, I didn't think they would be this difficult to find, honestly. I checked the whole desert as well, like literally the whole desert. South Islands. Yeah, I did. I searched all of these. I searched the whole desert. I searched all of these. And I searched this as well. Nothing. We found a couple of Daedons down there. That's about it. Yeah, dude. That was where we looked first. Yeah, I personally don't remember ever seeing any Megatheriums here, but you never know. I mean, these are kind of redwoods trees, right? I mean, this is where I do search this area for Theries quite a bit. And that's why. Because there's Theries here. But I've never seen a Megatherium here. Not that I remember, anyway. Searching. Come on, give me a 150 female. With like 70 points into melee. We're not asking too much, right? Yeah, I don't know. That maybe this is a spot for them, but we're just not lucky. Looking. I mean, we can poke our heads up and have a quick look in the snowy area too, but there's no Megatheriums here. Yeah, well, I mean, in the end, should be a... Yeah, see, we've got Daedons and stuff here now too. In the end, there should be all kind of respawned creatures around, so you know, we can definitely check some of the places we've already checked. That's fine. Just come up here and get a stand back real quick. But yeah, didn't see any there. Apparently sometimes between the next snow and the swamp. So we'll have a quick look there as well while we're over this side of the map. All the Daedons have respawned. 145. Alright, we've got to tame it. We might get a food. Oh, there's pigs everywhere! We want that one. No, we don't. Where'd it go? We just saw a 145 female, didn't we? Oh, is it you? There it is. What? Oh, Kano can still reach me. I mean, we were done with pigs, but another 145 female. We're still looking for a good food stat, right? So it's worth a look. I mean, our highest food stat, I think, was 9,000 pre-tame. And I mean, these things tame really fast, so... Shooting it in the butt. It's eaten a few. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Good night, Miss Piggy. Valwyn, a worthy distraction for us there too. Very nice. I hear. Oh. I thought I heard fight music again. I'm like, what the heck? 8,000 food. We'll see. You don't know until you tame them, right? Really? 5,000 health? I feel like that's a high health for a pig. I feel like 5,000 is a lot of health pre-tame for a Daedon. But yeah, no sign of Megatherium here on this first snowy mountains, or on the edges of it or anything. we'll have a look. We'll cruise down that way, and we'll have a look kind of on the edge of the mountain down here between the snow and the swampy kind of areas, I guess. We'll have a look down there as well. But so far, our best luck, I think, has been redwoods for me, honestly. We did find one in the forest here, south of Green Obby. In around here somewhere? Oh, it might have been right here, actually. In there, maybe. So we can check that on our way back down the redwoods, I think. Oh! Did you just see that? 55. There is a Megatherium there. Oh, there's two. 145 male. Ah, we need a female, but hey, it's a 145, dude. It's got to be better than the one we've got. The one we've got is trash. Where are you? Why can't I see you? Did you... Dude, there's no way that ran into the mesh, right? There's no way that ran into the mesh, right? Don't do it to me. I mean, I saw the low-level one run away, but the high-level one didn't. Alright, let's grab our Daedon. No swimmer. No, well, we've got to find it now. It looks like it looked like it ran straight into the mesh. Maybe arced. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if we can find the other one. Maybe it did run away and we didn't see it. 38 food. Yeah, it's not very good either. I think we'll just settle for the pigs, but the Megatherium. It must have run away and we didn't see it. There's the 55. Killing bugs, so there's not much we can do about that one. I've got a feeling that 145 ran into the mesh, dude. Just vanished into the mesh. Don't think the K mode really works like that anymore. To allow you to see into mesh holes and stuff. But it was literally right here. We were standing above. Yeah, no, the K mode doesn't allow you to go into the mesh anymore. Whoa. I think we found I think we dropped it into a mesh hole, dude. Oh, hang on. Oh! It did run away. We found it. We found it. Oh my god. Yeah, I just couldn't see it. Weird things, man. Let's go, 145. I mean, it's a male. But we'll take another male, it's fine. If it's got better stats than our other male. Shoot it in the butt. That didn't hit it. All right, it's down. Let's go. Come on, be good. Be good. Faceless, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. We are... Wow. We are waiting for this thing to wake up because a Perlovia just hit it. It literally passed out on top of a Perlovia. Man, we are getting arced today, man. I honestly believe arcs against me today. We've had some rotten luck. Oh, well, I'll leave that one there. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it when it wakes up and we'll knock it out again. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're just... Why are they in the game? They're freaking useless. I hate them. I honestly am really glad that I decided to trade my Perlovia license away. I really don't like them. And I don't have a use for them. I just don't like them. And that reaffirms my point of getting rid of them and not having... I don't want to be friends with Perlovias. They're jerks. I don't know what I did. Oh, Chalicos. Yeah. I honestly don't know what I did to make the Ark Gods so mad, but they don't like me right now. Well, we actually knocked it out on top of a Perlovia mound. So when we went to put food in it, the Perlovia launched. Like, what is that? So apparently this can potentially be as well, right? Somewhere around here. Between the swamp and the mountain is kind of where we are, right? Absolutely rotten luck. But that's what Ark does to us, right? Endless cycle. That's why we can't have nice things. Zonico, yo, what's up, dude? Portugal. Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Nah, if it dies, it dies. Well, the Perlovia didn't even want to fight the Megatherium. It was trying to get to me and it hit the Megatherium by accident. Like, what? So the first 140 we knocked out. We got a server restart. It messed up my tame. We did get it in the end. This one, Perlovia, random. Oh my god, dude. Ark telling me maybe it doesn't want me to have Megatheriums, I guess. Alright, we'll stop here for a bit of stam. We might have a quick look through the redwoods there at Green Ob. And we'll work our way around back to the main redwoods. I have seen them in those redwoods there near the mountains and stuff too. See how he likes becoming a deep sea diver. Titano. Dropping out of the sky, as they do. Everybody knows that's where dinosaurs come from. This used to be a Megatherium hotspot in ASE. Redwoods on the edge of the snow. Perfect climate for Megatherium. Hey Joe, what's up, dude? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. And Zonico! The follow as well. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're having an awesome day. We're going to stick with this Megatherium hunt for a little hot minute. See how we go. See if we can maybe even tame one without getting it messed up somehow. I don't know. We'll see how we go. Zombie! Guys, getting all the follows in. I love it. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having fun. Hope you've all had an awesome day. So yeah, so far we've found 2 decent level Megatheriums, a 140, 145, and Ark has really attempted to mess me up in taming them both times. Rainbow! Thanks for the follow. Let's go! We're gonna party out here! I'm about it. Appreciate the support, guys. It's a bear, not a Megatherium. Tried being a deep sea diver, hey? Didn't go too well, didn't make sense to you? Alright. Well, I mean, I searched all around the edge there. We'll go a bit deeper. Ark 2. Look, honestly, for how long they've taken since they said they were making Ark 2, I kind of anticipate it to be at least another 12 months away, probably longer. I'm not holding my breath, dude. Honestly, it's not even in the back of my mind. It's just not even in my mind at all. I look forward to the next map, maybe the next 2 maps, but beyond that, We don't know what's going to happen, right? So... I mean, I hope it still does happen, absolutely. But it's not something that I'm sort of thinking about at the moment, about what it's going to be like and can't wait for it and all that sort of stuff, because in my opinion, it's probably going to be a good 2 years away. Let's be real about it. This is where we found that random raptor, right? Yeah, it's still there. Yeah, most likely. You probably will. I mean, Wildcard's obviously working on Ark Ascended here, right? So, you know, how much time and resources are they giving to Ark 2 when they're still trying to do all this content for this game, right? I don't know. Monkey Man. I mean, I don't really need to be watching out for monkeys. I've got really good stats on my monkeys, so I just can't help myself because we've got it in a... We've got a license to tame them, so kind of feel like if I see one, I have to look at it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty confident there's no Megatheriums around that mountain. I think we move on from this area. Faceless, did they come out and say that? They're not working on Ark 2 until ASA is completed. Did they actually come out and say that? I've heard other people mention it, but has Wildcard actually come out and said that? Or is that just the talk amongst the community? Original Ark? Well, I mean, original Ark will always be there. There's just no server support and no official network or anything. Pretty much. Alright, so it's just what the community has taken then. So it's not actually confirmed. Right. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, don't get me wrong, but there is a big difference to all the creators and all the communities talking about it and Wildcard actually confirming it. There's a massive difference, right? So I'm always curious if it's just the community talk and it grabs traction and everyone believes it's fact, or if Wildcard actually has come out and said something. I'm always curious about that. Several devs have said work has been suspended on Ark 2 until ASA completion. Well, I feel like ASA completion is at least 2 years away. And I mean, when they say completion, does that mean, I guess, every map they want to release? I mean, there's always going to be sort of fixes and patches and events and all that sort of stuff, so... But yeah. A lot of people playing the original. Yeah, look, I know there's still a lot of people playing Evolved. Absolutely. But with no official network or anything like that, I feel like it's going to be... Yeah, I mean, in the end, that's kind of up to Snail, what gets done over there, if there's any new content gets done or anything like that. I mean, Snail's kind of seems to be trying to take that onto themselves. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I don't really follow the whole story with all that sort of stuff. I don't really know too much about that side of things and what's going on. I mean, I love Ark, and I want to keep playing Ark, and I support Wildcard, and yeah, I love it. I love it. So, I mean, I haven't touched Ark Evolved since Ascended dropped. I uninstalled it from my PC because the game's just too big for me, with Ascended coming out as well. So... Yeah, I honestly don't know the state of it because I don't play it. I don't have anything to do with it, so I actually have no idea. It's... Look, the gameplay itself, the idea of it, it is very similar. There is a lot of new content. Some of the mechanics are a bit different. You know, the maps are, I would say, like, familiar, but not the same. There is quite a few changes. Like, yeah, so it's almost like a remake that's based on the original game, but they've changed quite a few things. Yeah, I love it, though. I love it. I honestly won't go back to Evolved after playing this, personally. Plus all the game updates, the building updates, the gameplay changes, like even like the babies and stuff, the DLCs, like I love it. I love it all. I think it's fantastic. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. I feel like, you know, this is Wildcard expanding their original game. And I love it. Alright. No Megatheriums there. We did see a few there last time. We saw 1 or 2 there, I think. Last time we were in that area, so none this time. So we're going to zip across here. I think we're only seeing bears in there, right? Yeah. We'll zip across here, back into the redwoods and have a look. And we'll see where we tamed that 140, or around that area. And see if there's any more over there. Well, yeah, I mean, the creators of S+, the mod creator that did S+, was actually hired by Wildcard to rework the building system here. So a lot of stuff that was from S+ and stuff has been added to the base vanilla game and is on the official network, which is very cool. I really like that. Look, I feel like a game of this magnitude's always going to have some sort of bug or glitch or, you know, I don't know. But we kind of accept that that's gonna happen, right? There are some Arc things, there are some server things, there's different things that can potentially cause different problems here and there, but, I mean, I don't feel like... Evolved had less problems than Ascended, right? Evolved was, I think, more buggy in certain things, but Ascended has more content now, and it's still in development, right? Evolved is not in development. Evolved is finished, and it's still buggy. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love Ascended. I can't recommend it highly enough. Oh, look, I think in any business, for the consumer, competition is good. And for server hosting, there is no competition, exclusive rights. So, you know, but don't get me wrong. Like we're on a Nitrado server right now, you know, and it's no problems. It's not. There's no server issues. It's my ping because of where I am in the world. But, you know, like I said, I believe that from a consumer standpoint, competition is always good. Because it keeps the businesses, the providers, continually trying to better each other, which works out better for us as the consumer, right? We'll send it replace. Well, no. Well, I mean, if you own Evolved, you can install it and play it whenever you want on your single player. There is no... Ascended has already replaced Evolved. Because there is no Ark Survival Evolved official network anymore. There's no such thing. It is all Ascended. So it's already done that. Look at all this shit that I'm getting. It's all... Like, what is these drops? I mean, you know, if you own Super Mario Brothers, they can't take that off you. It's yours. You can play it whenever you want. It's the same with Evolved. If you own it, You can install it. It's yours. You own it. You can play it whenever you want. But there's no official network. You can, you know, potentially start your own server or play in your own single player or whatever, but it's not... Wildcard can't delete that game from your computer. Like, that's not a thing. If you own it, it's yours, dude. You can play it in 20 more years if you want, right? But there's no official network. There's no official server network. Alright, come on, Megatherium. We need a high-level female, dude. Just one. Give me that elusive 150. 150 female. We wouldn't mind that, would we? I'm so determined now. Oh, look at the monkey on a rock. Land mode multiplayer? Well, I mean, you can host a undedicated session and bring people in with you from your single player, so people can play with you in your kind of single player world. That's a thing. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, there is obviously preferences, and then Ascended is definitely, with 5.5 and stuff, it's definitely more intense on your system. And because it's a game that's still in development, like each map is still being developed from the ground up kind of thing, it's, there's going to be problems. But I really like that they do try to... I feel like, you know, I see it. You know, we see we run our own servers, right? So we see a lot of server updates and performance balances and things like that, which is absolutely fantastic. You know, we see the support from, you may not necessarily see it if you just play it yourself, but running the servers and seeing the side of it that we do, we see a lot of that stuff, you know? Yeah, there's different ways to do it. For sure. But yeah, they can't take the game off you. You own it. Monkeys everywhere after that server restart. Damn, dude. They're all low level. No, but they have. That's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, they can't stop you playing a game that you own, that you've already paid for. But they did shut down the official network, so... Dodicarus? Daedon. Okay. Not bad. Better than nothing at all. So this is kind of the areas that we found a few Megatheriums. And all the way down to Red Obby, right? Because down the bottom there is actually Redwoods as well, technically. People play like 20 times. Yeah, see, I don't get any enjoyment out of that. I can play that for like 3 days and I've done everything. There's nothing left for me to do. I get way bored. Like even this servo is only 3 times like taming and stuff like that, right? So you've still got to do stuff. Yeah, 20 times is, you know, I mean, that's just me personally. Like I always say, everyone should play Ark the way they have fun. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I don't usually play with mods. This is really different for me. But we're having fun. That's what it's about. If you're not having fun, you shouldn't be playing it. Genuinely believe that. Oh yeah, we don't use server managers. Come on. Do you think we'll be lucky enough to have another one spawn down the bottom here where we tamed that 140 first time? Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And well, it's interesting too with being that it's gone cross-platform and consoles and stuff, because I mean, in the end, consoles are so far behind the technology of modern PCs. So it's really kind of a surprising thing. Well, I'll tell you what, there's freaking Carnos everywhere. If we wanted to tame a whole bunch of Carnos, we wouldn't have a problem, right? Damn, dude. This is where we saw that 140 that we first tamed. I'm gonna have to upgrade anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, the 10 series cards were absolutely fantastic, but, I mean, to be fair, how old is it now? The 10 series? But, yeah, I see what you're saying. Bear in there. Dude, this Megatherium hunt, not going so great, is it? I'm tempted just to find any female and just tame it, just so we can start breeding. Actually, that level 50 or whatever that was up where that one there that we're waking up, there was like a level 55, I think, over there. I think that was a female. Might be worth just grabbing that when we go back there. Oh, we got a cheeky treasure map too. Because then at least we can start breeding. No Megatheriums down bottom here anymore. Boo! Oh! I spoke too soon. There's two here. You know what? If one of these is a female, we're just going to grab it. Yeah, 95. We're just going to grab that 95 female as well, right? Because we need a breeder. At least we've got the one... If we can tame the 145 and the 140 male, these guys aren't... Oh, of course they got a bug buff. They don't seem to be that common. So, I think if even a 95, any old female, just to start breeding, we can breed and get the male stats through. We're going to let that bug buff run out before, because we're not going to... I think their torpor would resist as well, right? As well as their damage with the bug buff, wouldn't it? I mean, with a bit of luck, we'll tame this 95 and go, alright, I guess that'll do. We've got a female, and then we'll just come across a 150 female, right? That's generally the way Ark works. But yeah, I think we do. I think we hang out here and knock out that 95 female, just so we've got a female. Cheeky monkey over here too. It's damage resist as well, zombie. It's 100%. It's damage resist also. I just don't know if the damage resist is also torpor resist. Oh, that's the female over there going absolutely haywire on everything. Come out here and meet my friend Megalodon. Yeah, you can just sit there and drown. I'm fine with that. So yeah, we're gonna just hang out for a second and wait for this one's aggro to go away. I think it would deal less damage, less torpor as well. Yeah. There we go. That's why I was like, you know what? Let's just wait. Wait till it doesn't have the bug buff anymore. Oh my god, I suck. Oh, so do griffins. Oh my god, griffins are so bad when they're laggy. Yeah, kind of. It's kind of a... so this is Monarchy, dude. Kind of like a friendly PvP. Organised PvP, I guess. So, no sort of offline raids. Only raids when both parties agree. Things like that. Yeah, see? Like, why? Why is our griffin... Like, I'm trying to float and hover in the air, and our griffin is just, like, freaking nose diving straight into the dirt. I don't know how that doesn't hit it, by the way. Oh my god. There we go. So yeah, you can see why I need so many damn trank darts. It's a more of a shenanigans and a trolling kind of server, yeah. People messing with each other, haircuts, painting bases, just, yeah. Just for a bit of fun. But yeah, there's been a bit of PvP action. But like I said, it is organised PvP. Structured PvP. Not just like, oh, there's someone's base, let's blow it up and foundation wipe them. Because that is what I find fun. All right. Dude. Oh, dude, yeah, it's the, I can't even land. I just pressed spacebar 5 times to land. Oh, God, dude. Pego. Yeah, screw you, Pego. I see you there. You're going to come over and mess with me right when I don't need it. Yeah, so I feel like we've got to get... We have to get a Megatherium female. So, you know, 95, we're not expecting, we're not going to get stats, anything like that. But we are going to get a breeder. That's what we need. Gentleman's PvP, that's right, Faceless, yeah. Yeah, look, honestly, you know, mounted can be better as well. I totally understand that, but being that we've got so much ground to cover to search for what we're looking for, being in the air is easier to find things. But I mean, realistically, if these guys get a bug buff and you're on the ground, you can be in all sorts of strife. But yeah, something like a kangaroo or whatever could potentially be a little easier. But hey, we got it down. It's only a 95. It should take maybe 3 kibble. And then we're still tracking that other one. And when that one wakes up, because we got hit, we lose a few levels. And we're really working on getting decent levels. So we'll let that wake up. We'll go back out there. We'll trank it down again. And we'll try to not let it land on top of a Pelovia to mess up our tame like the first time around. Oh my god, dude. I honestly didn't think it'd take this long to find Megatheriums. I really didn't. But I guess, you know, I'm learning. It is one of those rarer tames. I mean, we found that with the Theries as well. I mean, this is only my first day looking for Megatheriums, but the Theries I've been sort of searching for like 3 or 4 days, you know, and we found a couple of decent ones, but I feel like even Theries are more common than Megatherium at this point. Megasleepium. Oh, I'm like, why does it say unconscious and it's about to wake up, but that's not real? Ah, it's going to take 4. Did we give it... Yeah, we gave it 5, didn't we? Yep. So I'll take 1 back, and that'll be perfect. So yeah, worst case scenario, we get the stats from our best male. Which at the moment isn't great, but we've got to see if we can tame this other one, let this other one wake up and knock it out and start that again. We'll see, hopefully that one will come out better. The other thing is it should be, if we can knock it back out, it should still be hungry and just be an insta-tame, right? Don't have to do this and wait for it to starve, because when they wake up, they're still hungry. The orphan pego, yeah. Little jerks. Little orphan galley there as well. 140. Oh, it's not down yet. Don't get greedy, Pulse. Get your female. This one I don't care about the stats anyway, to be fair. If it does take a hit, it's not a huge deal. That's crazy, though. Yeah, if you're looking for Megatheriums, man, it's definitely worth running the beach down Red Obelisk. We've consistently found Megatheriums here, dude. I wonder if we tame this one, go kill the one over there, if we go back up that way, if there's going to be another one spawn. I wonder if this is like a common spawn point for them, and they keep respawning here. Maybe. Could be onto something. Mutton tamed to 150 UD after it woke up. You lost a level, yeah. $2K 2.2K stam. That's much better, Cat. Yeah, nice. That seems pretty decent. So after imprint, you're probably going to get something like 11.5k health, something like that. Maybe 11.5k health. And yeah, decent stam. So that's good, dude. That's good. Dino dip issues, Yuki? Yeah, I believe so. I'm not sure if the community server has been restarted to fix the issue there, but the patch has come through for the mod. Yes, I believe so. This is whether or not anyone's it's whether or not the community server has been restarted. But our server has restarted, the creator server. Oh, your temp base was right here. Always Megatheriums. Yeah, but I don't know how quickly they respawn if you kill them off. That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, I think something happened with the mod had to be updated because of the last patch that Wildcard put through. So the mod had to be updated to go with that. But yeah, I'm just wondering if we go down here and kill that one, and then maybe relieve render and come back, is there going to be another Megatherium? Is this, you know, is this a spot where we can farm them, kill them off, and come back and forward, back and forward? I don't know. We'll try it, because that would make life a heck of a lot easier. Oh, canteen! Nope, I don't want any part of that. Nope, I'm not getting into that argument with anybody. Contraband. I'm not even going to take a sip before I throw it out. I mean, in the end, letting that one wake up, it's going to give us... We only lost 2 levels on it, right? It's a 145. It would have come out with 70 levels or 72. Can't remember. It does come out with 72. Yeah, so we lost 4 levels. But those 4 levels could be melee damage or health, right? I really enjoyed the first couple of weeks, especially, because I really enjoy the early game. And since we were restricted with dinos as well, on top of the level cap restrictions, man, it was fun to see how people got really creative with their dinos and what they could do. Because we were also limited with engrams, right? Because we were level capped. First week, we were only allowed to be level 10. So you had to be really careful how you spent your engram points, right? It was really cool. Well, yeah, they could have been more oxygen. We've been begging for a pig with a food stat. Watch us get a Megatherium with like 60 points into food. That would be brutal. That would be not fair, man. Please don't do that to me, Ark. Hear me. I'm your biggest advocate. Be nice to me. Definitely a female, right? We didn't mess that up. Wild female, yeah. So we'll have a bit of a hunt around here. We'll have another look through the redwoods. We'll start heading back up to where that other one's knocked out. And if we don't find any others, we'll knock that one out and tame it. And we'll begin breeding. And over time, we can try to maybe upgrade. But because they're so hard to find, I feel like what we've got so far is probably a good start. I mean, the other male that we've got at home has, what, 32 health and damage? So hopefully the 145 there will come out better than that. Away from trading? I don't think so. Personally, I was the other way. I feel the opposite. If you early game made your build that way, I mean, you know, I don't know. You might as well... You could say that about literally any engram, right? Shouldn't have had loot drops in the world ever because you're getting stuff that you can't unlock yet. You know what I mean? Like, you could say that about literally any engram in the game. You know, it can't craft crossbows yet, so you shouldn't be able to get a crossbow in a loot drop. It's the same thing, in my mind. I mean, I got, not the dip just gone, the dip before. I got Carno in the dip, but I couldn't make the saddle, right? Because I wasn't a high enough level. Had to find one, and I did find one in the loot drop. Should that be allowed? Because that defeats the purpose of having it level capped and not being able to make a saddle, right? But, I mean, either way, it's been fantastic how it's all been going. I mean, in the end, I don't know. I don't see the Mind Wipes really doing too much personally. Because in the end, you Mind Wipe, you unlock different stuff, you can make a primitive saddle. Primitive saddles are rubbish. You know what I mean? Like, I think you'll find it was more used for probably building so that you can unlock all the building pieces, build your base, and then mine wipe and actually unlock the things you need. But yeah, I mean, I don't personally see a problem with it, but so that's going to be trash. It doesn't matter because we literally just want that as any kind of breeder. Let's go down here and get rid of this one that was down here. Yeah, I personally think most of the trading was like higher end saddles and stuff, right? That's an autumn, isn't it? They just don't stand still. So this was a 85 male. I just want to get rid of it. Anyway, we're not going to tame. We're definitely going to kill. But yeah, I'm wondering if we leave render and come back, if that will force another one to spawn in that area. That's what I'm curious about, right? I don't know if Megatheriums share a spawn point with another dino. But since we're seeing Megatheriums a lot down this coastline, maybe killing a whole bunch of stuff on this coast is going to force Megatheriums to spawn more, right? Kill everything. Just go on a spree. These guys have a big dive bomb attack, right? Oh, we didn't actually get it. We weren't high enough. I need Diplo. We have found that those monkeys are a bit rare as well. Gigantopithecus. Diplos are so tanky. Can't believe they can't do any damage at all, though. Sorry, little monkeys. We're sciencing. We're testing a theory. But killing everything here is going to make more Megatherium spawn. Oh, that's actually a 145. Damn. There's a lot of high-level stuff here. It's just high-level stuff that we don't want. Oh, you're seeing a lot of them on the community server? Dude, they're pretty rare here on our server. We've struggled to find them. I ended up finding a couple of good ones, though, to be fair. But I know H struggled a bit. I know Fender struggled a bit to find them. Oh my god, I just can't glide. Yeah, I'm just testing a theory that if we kill everything on this beach and leave render and come back, see if it all respawns, is it going to respawn more Megatheriums? I'm really curious about that. We're not just going to kill it, we're going to get rid of their corpses as well. I feel like it should. I don't think I've ever seen nothing on this coast. Barney, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it, and welcome on in. Oh, I see a Megatherium there. We might be onto something here. Come on, 140 female, let's go! Dude! That's what we've needed! Trees in my way. I mean, it's got a baby, but like I said, baby's not going to be any good for us. Oh my, Godric! Yo, dude! What is going on? Coming in with the raid. How you been, my friend? It's been a hot minute. Let's go! Thank you so much for the raid, dude! Appreciate it. How's your stream? Eslin! Welcome in. Good night. Yeah, good, dude. Good, good, good. Shifty Larry's all over it. Got it covered. Oh, please, please, please be good. Oh, 4-8. I mean, 5k health might be okay. 190 melee is pretty terrible. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen you around for a really long time, dude. Got a raid and run, no problems. I really appreciate the raid. Good to see you back. We'll definitely have to catch up, my dude. Welcome on in, raiders. Appreciate you being here. Good to see Godric back on the arc. We'll catch you around, man. Keep my eyes open. Oh, dude, I'm actually like super pumped we found a 140 female Megatherium. That other male up top there is almost awake, so we'll get back up there and tame that one too. But we'll just check this coastline again. We'll test our theory. Kill a few things. Run up and down the coast, see if we can get another one to spawn. But yeah, 140 female. Very nice. Knocked it in a good spot too, I think. So we're over here on Monarchy. We're following the rules. That's for sure. But we have got our dino dips. We're trying to get our breeders going with the dinos we were allowed to tame up. I don't really want to leave this thing alone because it's been so hard to find. Is that a there's a Microraptor there somewhere. Yeah. Kill those damn things. Oh, dude. 140 female. We've got a 140 male. We're going to go and knock that 145 male again and get that done. That one. And we're going to have some breeders. That's awesome. We might just settle for that one after we'll do a quick up and down on the beach and just see if what we're doing actually does force more to spawn. Because this could be the best spot to tame Megatherium. I'm glad we thought of this. I do remember seeing them around this beach. I'm actually really glad we thought of it. I wonder if any spawn over that side. I don't know. But guys, while this one tames up, I'll make myself a cuppa real quick. We're still definitely going to hit up the ice cave and do a bit of looting in there once we get our breeding Megatheriums. So, let me grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Oh no, Microraptor! I seen it! I seen it! Where'd you go, you little jerk? Yes! That's what you get! Yeah, I'm honestly feeling about leaving the Drakeling at home and just bringing out our cat with us, man. So yeah, we'll cruise up past the other side. Kill a few more things up there, then we'll come back down, have a look, see if any new Megatherium have spawned down here, and then we'll go back up and see if they spawn down up there. Just want to see if killing up this beach forces more Megatheriums to spawn. This could be the spot. That one there has woken up, I'm pretty sure. So we can go back up there and knock that one out. Now, that one's got 4290 health. This one's got over 5k starting. Oh no, 48. Almost the same. Yeah, so I feel like the melee is really poor, but maybe we get some health? I don't know. We're not having great luck with... Not only are we not finding Megatheriums, but we're not finding... The ones we do find don't have the best stats either, which is a bit of a bummer, but... I mean, I always say it, persistence pays off, dude. Keep taming those high levels, eventually you'll get what you're looking for. Honestly, I'm not going to be super greedy, but we want to be up close to around that 40-point mark on health and melee, I think. Make them any good? Now, I use these guys sometimes. We can use these guys, obviously, farm chitin. You can go around the desert, but the cave underneath the castle here, it's pretty good. You got Karkanos in there. You got lots of spiders, scorpions, things like that. You've got Meganera. So there's lots. You can take Megatherium down there and actually farm bunches and bunches of chitin. And then if you're out farming bunches of stone, you can craft cement paste for days. So you're not just relying on beaver dams, which is... I have been relying on beaver dams the whole time. I've got a few saddles that are a bit expensive on cement paste, so we might be crafting a bunch. It's going to take a lot longer to craft in a mortar and pestle rather than having a chem bench, obviously, but still having the option to craft as much as we want is going to be a really good option. And on, you know, like we can still keep getting the beaver dams as well. It's just add on top of that, crafting a few thousand on top as well each time we run any kind of cave or run the desert or pick up that chitin and stone. Stone's pretty easy. We've got a dode. Nothing else around us, which is nice. We actually knocked it in a really good spot. We're running a bit low on kibble as well, so we can probably... we might actually only be able to tame that one up there, and that's probably it. Which is fine. We just got to make some more kibble. When we go back up and tame that 145, once we've got this female, we'll head back home, we'll drop them off and start them breeding. Whichever male's the better one. I'm feeling like that first male we tamed, I had, I think, 32 health, 32 damage, something like that. I feel like this other one should hopefully be better. If this one can get a decent melee, decent health, and the male get a decent melee, we might combine to get a half-decent Megatherium. Terrible. 190 melee damage pre-tame, so it's really low. I don't think this one's going to come out too good. But you never know where these levels are going to go. This is, you know, I always say it. You're looking at 68 levels. Oh, sorry. No, that's because it's that one. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. So I'm hoping that maybe at least we get a decent health roll. $69 levels on this one. The other one we should get 72 levels if we re-knock it and tame it again. We'll see how we go. We'll just make the best we can out of the ones we've got. I mean, unfortunately, if we had a maxed out Gigaraptor, we could claim this and get the extra levels on the baby too. If you didn't know, that's in my opinion, the best perk of the Gigaraptors. Now that we've got the, obviously having them as an egg incubator is really cool, but the fact that if you get all 88 levels on your Gigaraptor, the baby that you claim will get the levels that it would if you tamed one. So if you've got a Gigaraptor in your pocket, you find a 150 dino that you want to tame, you can tame it, then use your maxed out Gigaraptor to claim the baby. The baby's going to get the extra levels, the taming levels as well. I feel like that's a bit underutilized. I mean, obviously it can be pretty hard to get the XP on your Gigaraptor. But if you can really put them to work. You get 2-for-1s, right? And I don't know. I think if you claim a baby, it's potentially going to get a different stat roll than the parent too, maybe. So yeah, it's something that I want to explore a bit more with on my server. Maybe breed up and try to max out one Gigaraptor, just so I can start claiming babies with it and kind of test and see if we tame a parent, claim the baby with the Gigaraptor and get all the levels, and then compare where the levels go. Be very interesting. I love that sort of stuff. I love figuring that shit out. Alright, so this one, Ark still does this weird thing. If you're taming multiple things at one time, when you look at the one that we're taming currently, it shows us the last one we're taming, which is really weird. Still don't know how they haven't addressed that, but it's a thing. I don't want to stop tracking that one because we want to know where it is, because we've got to go re-knock that one out. That's a 145 that got hit by a Purlovia by accident. I didn't want to lose the levels, taming levels. So we can use that just to track it. Go and knock it out again. So this is what we were talking about earlier with the Drakeling. See that countdown timer? That is your native biome boost. And you get plus 10% loot quality. Comparative analysis, something like that, yeah. There it is. We got our high-level female. Give me something good. Anything. I don't even care what. 45 health. Let's go. 45 points into health. Guys, perfect. Absolutely nailed it. Let's go. That is amazing, right? Well, now we just need a half-decent damage, and we're looking real solid on the Megatherium game. Might make Raz a bit jealous. Apparently he was been hunting them and hasn't had much luck. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. We are getting some pretty high stat dinos. Bit of love. Yeah, it has got... This one's got a good weight as well. Oh, we've got the other male on us. Yeah, that one had 32. This is the one that got 48 oxygen. But yeah, 43 weight, 45 health. Hopefully that 145 male up there is better than the male we've got just here. But yeah, what I'm going to do is just go down here real quick, out a render of the other side, and then we'll zip back to where we just tamed those... and see if another Megatherium spawns or not. I'm very curious. Maybe they share a spawn with a Kano on this beach. I don't know. Oh. That blood's gross. Alright, there's nothing else up here. There's no more Megatheriums. So, we'll go back to the bridge and see, because we cleared that out. We killed everything over there, right? Let's go over there and see if something else has spawned there. And if it has, what is it? And then we've got to hope that that male 145 comes out with a good melee and we're set. Oh my god. Alright, so we were well out of render. We'll go down to this bridge, this castle, and have a look and see what's, if anything, has respawned. Because there was nothing alive down there. If we see Megatherium, we could be onto something. Trying to force Megatheriums to spawn. Well, we got another monkey spawn. Dodicarus. Galleys. We killed everything under this bridge. Racer up top. Deer. Nah, it doesn't look like it, guys. Doesn't look like that's a thing, unfortunately. Would have been nice if we actually got more Megatherium spawn from doing it. But hey, we've got a 145 we can go and knock out, right? We know where it is. Yo, Shaft, what's up, dude? How you going? Hope you're having an awesome day. Sounds like it's just getting started for you. We've been hunting dinos and we had finally got a bit of love on the Megatherium front, which is awesome because we've been hunting them for a while and they're really hard to find, dude. But we just got a really nice female. 45 points into health. We really like that. 43 weight is good because you use these guys, can use these guys for farming, chitin. Mostly people use them for chitin. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Need much coffee. I was like that this morning. If you guys caught any of the other Monarch streams this morning, we were all together and hanging out. I was up bright and early and got involved. But yes, it definitely needed some strong coffee to get me going this morning. That's for sure. But yes, we do know where there's another male Megatherium. We knocked it out, and it fell asleep on top of a Perlovia mound. So when we went over to put kibble in it, the Perlovia pounced and actually hit the Megatherium and messed up our perfect tame. So we let it wake up. We're going to go back and knock it out again and should still be hungry and we should be good. Hoping that it comes out with a really nice melee damage because we just got the health on the female. So this is a 145 male we're going to check out now. And we really want a good melee damage. That would be the perfect scenario. I mean, we might see Megatherium on the way too. More beaver dams up here too, redwoods, right? Yeah. But yeah, we've been struggling to find Megatherium on the map, dude. We've done so much. We've been down into the mountains and the desert and stuff. Nothing. We've been all around the snowy mountains. Not much. Yeah, really struggling to find Megatherium. But found a couple of decent ones. So we've covered some serious ground tonight. Really covering the map looking for these Megatherium. We did get some decent Daedon too. But unfortunately, the worst food stat, the worst stat we got on our Daedons is food. We got great health, great weight, great melee damage, but the food stat's a bit low. So we might end up, when we make a bit more kibble, finding some more Daedons in the future as well. Try to get that higher food stat for the bigger heals. But, I mean, to be fair, it's not too bad. We got 39 points into food, so it's still pretty decent. So after letting this one up here wake up, we're going to go knock it back out. Should be pretty much an instant tame, because it'll still be hungry. And yeah, fingers crossed it's going to be a high melee damage male. But yeah, haven't been finding any Megatherium in the snow, hey, which is really surprising. I thought we'd see a few. Oh, Cake, that's nice. You have Baryonyx license too, don't you? Have you been taming them or not yet? That's a great find. Where'd you find that one? World drop or cave drop? Made Yudi extinct? Nice. Oh no, looking for a female. Now there's none, right? Oh, you're leaving it to him? Alright, nice. Hey, that's a great find though, the saddle BP. That's awesome. Ah, Horde key. Yeah, see? You get good stuff. I might actually try. I was going to try because I've been going 30k XP the whole time. What's a Mastercraft? Is it 20 or 25? I was going to find maybe... I was going to go maybe 25k and try to get a Mastercraft Horde key and see. The Valwyn and the Dragling. So the Dragling's a new shoulder pet. And if you have a look down here, there's an XP counter. When you can use that to gather kill XP. When you've got XP, you can transfer it to a dino and you get like a... It's like a treasure map. They call it a dragon horde. And yeah, you get like a loot box you go and dig up. And you can get some pretty overpowered loot from them, man. It's insane. And the Valwyn is a new companion, kind of like the Armadoggo, but it's got a whole bunch of abilities as well. Yeah, see, me too. I always go to the 30k, but I've been getting absolute junk. So I was going to go lower and try. I feel like it would be 25k for a Mastercraft Horde. Alright, there should be a Megatherium right here for us to knock out. Which we're going to do right now. He dodged that. Wow. Trying to get that headshot game. Food and drink. Alright. So Megatherium round this way somewhere. There it is, Torpor running. Where'd you go? Oh. You turn around the other way. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Did it run away or did it fall asleep? Where'd it go? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Alright, it's down. Let's go! Alright, we really, really, really want high melee damage, man. Alright, let's check for nasties. Yeah, this guy has been super sneaky on us, hasn't it? I think we're pretty good. I don't think there's really nasties around. We've got a big pile of wolves there, but you know what? Let's do it. Alright, Megatherium. I think this is the last of our kibble anyways, so... let's track it. It's down here somewhere. Please have a good melee damage, dude. Please, please, please have a good melee damage. That's all I want. So don't think it's got the best health. So this will be our last Megatherium. We're not going to make any more kibble. Insta-tame. Let's go. 217. All right, we got all the levels. Come on. 27. 27 points into melee. What? Look, it got the stamina. Wow, that's gross, dude. Alright, so our best is 32 damage. We're going to need to improve on that at some point. So I feel like we'll breed this one that got the health and the weight with the one we just tamed for the stamina, and then we'll have to get better melee later, I think. But yeah, that is... poop. That was really bad. All I wanted... it got 40 points into food. It got 27 melee. That is so bad. But we can get these guys home and breeding, right? We can add melee later. We've got health, stamina, and weight, which is good. It's a good start. And then we've got the green one as well. But yeah, all of a sudden now we're seeing damn Daedons everywhere because we're not looking for them, right? They're literally everywhere. Can see why he was so... I can see why that Megatherium was so sneaky. Because he can't fight. Named it Red Bull. That's cool, I like that. Yeah. That might have to be done. Alright, we're going to go drop some stuff off and we're going to hit the Ice Queen. We're going to go see if we can beat up the Ice Queen. I do have the native biome boost, so we're not going to get a trophy. Because even if we get rid of our Drakeling, we'll have the countdown timer, right? So it still counts even if you don't have your Drakeling. If you've got that timer there, that's, you can see 3 hours. Oh, wow. A ring drop coming down in the middle of the arena. Special. Oh. Mike Bison. I love that. That's great. All right, let's drop some stuff off. Oh, you're a male as well. We'll add you later, buddy. So, we're going to go the stamina male. With the health and weight female. Perfect. Got a treasure map to go get too. Oh man, these Valwins can be a real pest at times, just get in your way. What else are we leaving behind? Do we have anything in our Valwyn? No, I didn't think so. Right. I had to put some more, hide racks up. Because I filled one. 25,000. I was pretty proud of that. Oh, we're going to need our, fur. Sorry, I need to take that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that or that. We'll leave all our extra dinos behind too, I think. We might just deal... We might just, I think we should just see if Shifty Larry can handle it on his own. Let's drop these guys in here for now. Come find them again later. Yeah, I think Shifty Larry might be the man. $31 Uni lungs? Dude, that is such a green sloth. No one tell Raz Clark. We're going to surprise him. Alright, so we are going to go Ice Queen Cave. We'll have a look and see if the loot drops are out the top, but we'll also go into the cave and have a look and see. All the way down, we'll fight the Queen. And we'll see if we can do it with Shifty Larry, solo. I think we can. I'm pretty comfortable. I'm pretty confident in Shifty Larry's abilities. I don't even know if anyone else is on right now. I know a lot of people were on this morning. There was only like 1 or 2 people missing this morning, I think. Because time zones can be tricky. So, but yeah, it was really, really cool. So, it might also be tonight that people are having a bit of a rest after this morning's early morning shenanigans. Depending on, obviously, what time it was for everybody. So hopefully we've got some loot drops. And we don't? Really? Alright, so someone still is just absolutely... Dude, what the heck? There's a griffin up there. What's going on here? Are we gonna get a timer? Oh, okay. Ice Queen's available. We're good. But yeah, you guys saw that griffin up there, right? So unless someone's actually in here currently... Oh, is this a different monkey? It might be. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, maybe someone's in there. It's a bit odd that they left their... where they left their, griffin, though. We'll go in and see if there's loot drops, right? It's Cap. You reckon Cap's in here? We might run into someone, I don't know. Unless someone had to log out right there. Very interesting. Well, still red loot drops to get. We like that. Senate Raptor saddle. So there's still red loot drops in here and the Ice Queen's available, so yeah, maybe someone came in and grabbed some loot and had to log off or something. Yeah, I don't know. Right, I'm pretty sure this is where we split, no? Red drops! Give me all the red drops! Give me the good loot. The sweet loot. Harpoon launcher. Good for underwater. Chitin's nothing. Ghilly's alright. I don't really use ghillie, but I know some people do. We'll go dig up that Prim treasure map too. I mean, I know it's only Prim, but you never know. Send and Thyla saddle BP. I think Chips has a better one. 159. Oh man, I wish I got Thyla's. What do we got? What do we got? Galley saddle. Hey, that's not bad. That's a decent... I think I've got a Mastercraft blueprint, actually. But yeah, you have to do it at the smithy, so you can't repair them on the fly. That's why I don't do it. I think that's all the red drops up here, right? Pretty sure. And then we go back to where we put that rally point and turn right, and that takes us down to the Queen. Yes! No more getting lost! Now, this is what I was saying. I've mentioned this a couple of times. It's a bit odd to me that through all this, you can get all that OP loot, and then you come to the left here, and there's one loot crate that you have to be level 80 to get. All the others you're allowed to get. Oh, no, this one's changed! Oh! Whoa! Hey, brand new sword. We like that. Is it only sometimes a level 80 crate? That's weird, dude. Using an RG or beaver saddle override the lack of smithy. Yes! Yes, you can use a beaver with a saddle or an argent with a saddle instead of a smithy. A lot of the times you can actually craft some things depending on how expensive it is. The smithy only has 75 slots, I believe. But if your RG or your beaver has more weight, you can put more things in it so you can craft more expensive items, because there are some things that you can't craft in a smithy until you have a replicator, because there's not enough room in its inventory to hold all the resources. But you can potentially use an RG or a beaver instead, yeah. Alright, we got a sword upgrade. We like that. 374 damage up from 310. So that's pretty good. It's not a bad... Not bad drops. Oh, do they have a smithy as well? Is there... Yeah, but, depending on if you're a high enough level to craft their saddle, because apparently it's level 91. Alright, here we go. Monkey things. We'll get a bit of help from our Drakeling. Our Valwyn will have a go too, right? Let's go, Larry! Shifty Larry in the house. Dude, it's crazy how easy this thing is. I think Duck was a bit surprised. Duck brought an army in, and I'm like, nah, just me and my monkey, you and your Capro, let's go. It was really fun. We're getting hit for 13 per hit, man. I mean, Shifty Larry's got a good helmet on, to be fair. Alright, we're gonna try to get another Dermis. Monkey beat down! Monkey beat down! Let's go! Yeah, I'm surprised. I actually thought this would be harder, but maybe I think it's kind of designed to do on foot. I don't think you're really meant to use a dino in here. I think the first thought was people being on foot. Mammoth BP. Woolly Rhino BP. Some flak pants, not as good as I've got. That's a decent drop. All Ascendant, saddles, flak. That's not very good. Not going to use any of that. Ghillie. Dude, I think I've got a full set of Ascendant Ghillie if I wanted it. Capro, I don't think either of them are any good. I think we've all got better than that by now. I've just got so much stuff at home that I just don't need because I've been keeping everything. Oh, damn! Alright, Archelons are in next week's dip, right? So there's an Ascendant Archelon saddle. Could be good. Plessy Blueprint. I think Plessies will probably be in the dip next week, no? Alright, so that's not too bad. Couple of saddles that we haven't got yet. That's good. Potential trading, potential, if we get the... Oh, dude. I always feel sorry for this guy when we come in and beat the queen on the monkey. I'm like, how did this guy fail? How? He's holding his head. He's like, I cannot believe it. Poor guy. Brain freeze. Yes. Alright, that's another artifact. We've got to have a count, man. I'm going to try to make some saddles. I think my first attempt at the boss fight is probably going to be with bears. I want to see if dire bears can do it with a sort of an official capped saddle. Didn't pump his fortitude. Yeah, maybe. Bit cold. Oh, I feel for you, buddy. Like, the monkey's bigger than the mammoth. But, like, I feel like I really like the details in the caves, like, things like that. I actually really do like it. You know, we saw over here the frozen... there's a frozen Rex. I think Bronto's, mate. There's a Bronto, maybe. This poor guy. The Rex is up top there, right? I think. Then we've got Stego down here. Like, I really dig the details in these little things. Whoa. Okay, that's freaky. Yeah, I really dig the details. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Well, when you go into the boss arena, I don't know if you guys have all noticed or not, but there's a frozen dragon and manticore. So it's like the new dragon killed the old dragon and manticore and took over the arena kind of thing. Is really cool. I think it looks great. So wonky looking. Dude, the monkey, like, not a problem, dude. Not a problem. I mean, this one isn't even one of my leveled ones. Most of my leveled ones have 10k health and I think like around 700 or 800 damage. This is one of my newer ones because of the colors. So I decided to start using a new one. I've got to stop doing that and really start trying to concentrate on level just 1. But yeah, you can see the colors, dude. That's why I changed. He's got like kind of the blue on his back, but he's got like pinks as well. Very cool looking. Hey, Larry. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Talking about you. You're famous. You're on TV. All right, we're going to go home and grab our shovel, and we'll go dig up that treasure map and see what we get. Cool. Alright, so Daedons we're pretty happy with. Megatheriums, we need more melee damage. We need a bit more stuff for some saddles, so Tomorrow I'll probably do a pretty big metal run. And I'm going to need more than 2 forges. The forges take a really long time. I've only got 2 forges out. I might do a big metal run and put like 10 or 15 forges out and just crank it. We'll go and grab a shovel and we'll dig up this treasure map too. Needs a job at the tavern. Yeah, there's a couple of monkeys working in the tavern if you haven't seen. There is a couple of monkey bartenders and stuff in there. Pretty cool. I can't believe the only spring dragling we've seen was right here, and it tried to fight Dinotheriums and got itself killed. What an idiot. That Rex is touch close to base. So that did 1,000 damage with the dive attack compared to 155 with its regular attack. Griffins can be really strong if you level them correctly. I've leveled this for stamina and health. I don't really fight with it too much. Or I don't put it in dangerous fighting situations. I do fight with it a bit. Okay, it's not far either. Nice. Let's go have a look. I don't carry my shovel everywhere with me because it's actually pretty heavy. Dude, look at all our breeders going now. Awesome. You. And our hat. Our hoodie. Nice. Alright, let's go get that loot chest and have a look. It's only a prim. But I feel like, yeah, Bob's treasure maps are actually better than our Drakeling loot, honestly. Man, I'm kind of sad that I missed the Terrorbird races and stuff. I would have thoroughly enjoyed that. I love Terrorbirds. Beauties still haven't respawned. You wiped them out, Cat. They've gone extinct. Oh, boo. Pretty bad, too. We did get lots of blueprints, though. I mean, honestly, in that Ice Queen cave, good ghillie legs, good ghillie hat, Ascendant Mammoth saddle, Mastercraft Plessy, 2 Ascendant Raptor saddles, Ascendant Thyla BP, Ascendant Woolly Rhino BP, Ascendant Archelon saddle. We got a Ascendant sword, Ascendant harpoon launcher, pre-made Ascendant leggings. Like, we got some good stuff in that cave, dude. I feel like the Ice Queen cave is one it's probably the best loot, maybe other than Labyrinth. I don't think the lava cave is as good, honestly. If you're going to farm one, it's probably that one. What is that? What is that? How did that get there? There's just a random triangle foundation under my house. That's so... There's some weird things going on. Oh, man. I actually wish that would be fixed. That when you dismount a dino, you don't just jiggle around. That would be awesome. Should have given you a high... Yeah, well, it should have given you a high-level female instead of making... Otherwise, you may not have made them all extinct, right? I get it. Alright, saddles go in here. Armor and weapons go in here. Alright, now, do we have 10 artifacts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do have 10 artifacts, guys. So, what I'm going to be doing tomorrow is prepping up and trying to make some saddles so that we can do a boss fight for the next stream. Because we are going to raid out after that. We're going to finish up after that cave run and that little loot experience. It's been very tiring hunting for dinos today. I'm not gonna lie. But we got what we needed. I think. There's a couple more that I want to get, but that's pretty good for today, I think. Dude, I honestly can't believe how hard it was to find Megatheriums. Honestly. I really can't. Alright, so we've got to make more kibble for more taming. We've got to let jerky on the go, which is awesome. Oh, yes, all the cooked meat's finished. Sweet. Pop all that in the jerky bin too. See, this shit. Oh God, dude, you suck. You suck! Alright, I'll just cryo him. They block you in doorways and shit. It's annoying. But what I've noticed is if you cryo them, you keep the whistle, because when you uncryo them, they're still in companion mode. Right? So I thought that was a bit odd, but is what it is. Resilient? No worries, dude. Yeah, I gotta bounce out and have some dinner. I'm actually starving, guys. Alright, how did we go? We've got some Daedons. Are you starting your second baby? It must be. Let's have a look. And you got half an hour before your first. And then we've got to find the... We'll check a couple of eggs maybe too. So... I'm looking to get some more colors, some more mutations in some of these things. $2.15. Valwyn's better. We might grow that one up. Alright, so we've got to see if we get a better Theri as well. We're trying to mix the Theri stats, right? So it's a 2.16 and a 2.17. Unfortunately, we can't search the level for the eggs. You can do it with babies, but you can't do it with eggs. There's only one. Alright. And... Was there a Daedon? There we go. Hey, there it is! There it is, guys. 46 health, 52 damage, 38 weight. I think we've got better stam and stuff as well, but that's the new male breeder. It's got the health and the melee damage. That is awesome! Perfect. Did we say... There is a Daedon in there. Alright, so you can see that one got the 46 health. It didn't get the melee. So we'll keep them breeding. But... we got a good Theri. We got our first good Theri as well. Oh, it's kind of pretty too. Alright, and we got a new Valwyn, slightly higher level. Might as well take it. The other thing we are going to do, guys, which we want to find out. This is our high level summer. I kind of want to do this. Let's check it out. It's cooking the meat. Or it has cooked the meat. So that's going to actually be awesome. I'm going to put it down here to breed so we get more summers. Yeah, that'll actually be really good. So that 230 summer is going to breed with the male winter, I think. Yeah, that one, 230. So we're guaranteed 230 eggs, whether they're winter or summer. We've got 230... Oh, no, that's the other summer there. So we've got a 227 autumn. Cool. You digging the pink monkeys? Yeah, dude. Well, it's actually a couple of different pinks in the different regions. Crazy, right? I do have to... Oh, I've got to get back on my servers too and double check my monkeys over there as well. Awesome! What a day! What a day. Successful day. We got our Megatheriums, we got our Daedons, we even got our Theries, we got our first good Thery as well. Bring over to your cluster. Well, Bunny, I've got the solid pink on Island on our cluster. But that one's got the light pink in the chest, but then the deep pink on the back is pretty cool. They are pretty cool, I know. I like them. Alright. Take that. Take that. So these guys should have a bit of food in them. Not yet. And Nanny's there, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's bunches of food. They'll be fine! They'll be fine. And we will breed up. We might even put some stats into this green one for Raz. I don't know. We'll see how he goes. We'll see if how he's done with his Megatherium hunt as well. But guys, we are going to have a look and we're going to raid out. I've got to get myself some dinner. Getting late. 8 hours. Pretty good session today. Planning on trying the bears for the boss. I've just got to make some saddles. So I've got a little bit of grinding to do tomorrow to, a little bit of farming to do tomorrow. Not a grind. I've got, I think, most of the things I need. Pretty sure we've got most of the things I need. But guys, we actually don't have a Monarch currently on Twitch, so we can't raid out there. We're going to raid out to Gingy. We're going to raid out to Gingerella and see what's going on there. Haven't raided out to Gingy for a little hot minute, so we'll go and say hello. And you guys on YouTube, sorry, but I can't redirect you guys yet. We're working on it. We're trying to get those subs over on YouTube so that I'm able to redirect. And we are so close, guys. So if you haven't already, I would really appreciate the subscription over on YouTube. Oh, you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Hope you guys are having fun. Now, next stream's going to be big. We're going to have more breeders. I'm going to have saddles. So we're going to be looking to go into... We might try to run Labyrinth again. We're probably going to do the actual boss fight and attempt that. Maybe with our dire bears. We might try... I've got lots of artifacts. If we do Labby, I'll be able to do a couple of times. So we'll see how that goes. We might even see if there's some monarchs potentially that haven't run the boss or seen the boss yet. And maybe organise a bit of an event there as well. Because I've got a couple of ideas that I want to run as well. But yeah, guys, I hope you had a fantastic day. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will try to make the event. Make sure you check out the Monarchs, dude, because they're doing an event tomorrow morning to try to, I think, maybe a sacrifice to summon the dragon. I think that's the idea. So it could be pretty interesting, dude. I'm going to try to get up early and see if I can be part of it as well, like I was this morning, because it was loads of fun. Yeah, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll be taking the day off. I've got a few things I've got to do. But guys, can't wait to do it again. Hope you're having fun with the Monarchy season. We're pushing on. We're going to keep our breeders. We're going to make some saddles. We need a Thery saddle BP as well. So we need to keep hitting some loot. And I think Labyrinth might be a good place to go for that. So we'll probably run the Labyrinth both sides again next stream as well as doing some boss fights and stuff. And we'll go on another Alpha Tuso hunt because I still haven't got an Alpha Tuso and it's killing me inside. But guys, we're heading over to Gingy. Say hello, drop a follow. Gingy's fantastic, doing some things on official. We have collabed with Gingy in the past as well. Super, super fun. So let's go and say hello. Guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. And we'll see you all next time.